Intuth tier-free RetroVution. 24 months holding us together. You lurking, but happy PP and let's go.
Ahoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen. How the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Boom. I'd have to think about that one. Didn't exactly know which one I wanted to go with today, but there we go. Hi, everybody. Hi Lawson, there was an option. There was an option for it to be on Spotify last year for the what's it called? The partnerversary. Literally about a month and a half. Sorry, a year and a half a month. A year and a half a month ago. And the community, didn't fancy it. So yeah, if you need it on Spotify, well, as a community, you need to come together to raise a fair amount of monies. You're not that rich, hey, you know what? Neither am I. I understand. That'd be hilarious if I was just secretly a billionaire. Being like, come on, guys. I can't afford rent this month. Cubics, thank you very much for being here before the stream even began and having the little lurky turkey. Nilk, ahoy hoy. Ananda, good to see you. Calico, welcome. Nuke, ahoy hoy. Hi Lawson, what up? Teeth braces, yes. Teeth braces. I'm revealing behind the curtain. Yeah, sorry. I shouldn't have talked about all of my billions. Calico, so you would leave them on? Ananda, thank you very much for the tier 3. 3 months in advance.
Inanda 1, tier 3 retrovert. 92 months holding us together. Button day, PP getting bigger less than 3.
Hell yes. Thank you so fucking much for the 92 months. That's insane. Can I get some love for Ananda for the 92 months? Not only that, but we had NM coming in with the 2 years, tier 3, right at the top. Nuke, you are secretly Elon Musk's Diablo 4 account player. Oh, because I'm sure he pays really well. Really, that's notoriously all billionaires very generous with their money. Don't think you'd like your teeth, their teeth messed around with after death? Fair. I don't know. I think it would be on a case-by-case basis for me, because, like, what if... Here's a question. What if they went in to the dentist's to have their braces fitted, and then something went horribly wrong at the dentist's? I mean, it would have to go wronger than anything has ever gone wrong at the dentist's before, whilst putting on braces. Oh, look at a kitty! Thank you, Calico. You know, and maybe they died at the dentist's, and because they were getting their braces fitted at the time, if that's a horrible reminder if it was an open casket, you know? Everyone coming up to the casket being like, oh, look at those braces. They were the cause of their death, just sitting there. At least they wouldn't have to strike in jaw pins if embalmed. They just use the braces. Yeah, just tie them up. So yeah, I don't know. In that case, I think, probably whip them off, right? Possibly. Oh God, I can't remember. No, I think it's actually stitching, isn't it? No, probably glue. Yeah. I don't think they would open casket that, or that would be like open casket on someone who's lost their head. Hey, they haven't lost anything, you know? It just so happens that they died at the dentist's. So dudes, we're in April now, and let me tell you, the start of April is looking scary. From a PP perspective, there is a chance that people that supported the PP push throughout February and March have kind of been like, fuck it, Fraz has had enough, and possibly have removed said subscriptions. Possibly. This time, last month, 30 days ago, the PP was at 81. Today, it is at 37. So we are less than half what we were this time 30 days ago. Now, March had some mad upswing at the start, so I don't know if that's going to be, that's going to solidify or whatever. I don't know. Milk, your sub renews in about an hour 45 minutes. Okay, so hopefully that'll add up. Thank you. That's actually that'll be huge. That'll be massive. So yes, yeah. As it stands, as we're looking at it, it's a little on the squeaky bum time, but that's fine because technically we're ahead of February, because February, on the second day of February, we had 11, and then on the third day of February, we had 66. So, technically tomorrow, hopefully, who knows? Anyway, we shall see. We shall see. Oh, Calico's Broth Day, where you get put into a load of water for a while until you amalgamate. You're not getting turned into soup. Not with that attitude, you're not. It's your birthday, Calico. When is your birthday? You got an email saying that yours was going to auto-renew soon. Nilk, you get those after. Oh, by the way, we took a load of money. So, cheers. Hey, dudes, guess what arrived, by the way? Guess what arrived? My CD copy of Alice. Like a week and a half, possibly 2 weeks after they said that it had been delivered. Good old Every! Hooray! Fucking ridiculous. Oh, they are so terrible. KP, how the devil are thee? KP, you played the case of the Golden Idol? Worse than terrible. Dab, I'm with you. I'm with you. Right here. Oh, a beef and onion calico. Wait, doesn't calico mean like 3 colours, right? A calico kitty is 3 colours, so does it have to have a third flavour? Or I suppose it could be 2 different colours of beef. One red and one brown, because it's been left out for a while. Not yet. You want to get the Golden Idol? Was it good? It was so fun. So fun. Yeah. We're probably going to play a little bit tomorrow. Tomorrow is Fraz's Francie Thursday. So I fancy going back to the case of the Golden Idol. It was genuine. It was very simple, but I had so much fun with it. The retro aesthetic, top notch. There was a lot of like uncanny valley shit with the artwork that they've done. So yeah, it really had a creepy ass aesthetic, which I really. You guys know that I fucking love creepy ass aesthetic. I don't like it when I'm scared, but I like it when I'm. It's creepy. That's my jam. Yeah. And there's a load of DLC as well. Did you see Pets? Oh my god, have I not? Did I miss Pets? I've had a very busy day today. Did I miss it? Oh my god! I missed it! I saw Ananda's deer in the field, but I missed. Oh my god! Oh, Guardian! This is delightful in every way, shape, or form. He finally sat long enough to get a good picture presenting the newest member of your family, Stitch. He's 14 weeks old. And he's licking his lips as if he's just had something delicious. Hello, Pepper. Good to see you. Oh my god, Guardian, thank you very much for pointing that out. I am shocked and appalled and ashamed that I missed that. But thank you for re-pointing it out. Oh. He's so cute. He looks it. Hello, Stitch. No. Well.
River Eye's a good girl. Tier 3 RetroVert. 2
You
months holding us together. With less than 3.
You a good girl, River. You good girl. Woof. Boof. Oh, woof. Thank you so much to that definitely not early account, not recently created account in any way, shape, or form. Definitely has been a account that's been on Twitch for years and years, not especially created for any purpose other than to make sure everybody knows that River is a good girl. Thank you so fucking much for the tier 3, 2 months in a row. Can I get some love for River, who is, of course, a very good girl. River, good girl? You good girl, River? Oh, you good girl. Hello. Hello, Toki, good to see you. That makes 3 kitties. How many more till you are the male equivalent of the crazy cat lady? Oh, now that is a fucking good question. That might be a question of the day. How many cats to make you a crazy cat? XYZ. Sheep says 13. So wait, hold on. You'd need 13 in total, or you need 16 in total? Look at the rivers. Look at the rivers. Okay. How many more? I think double digits. I feel like if you get to... Crazy Cat Lord has a nice ring to it. Yeah. Crazy Cat Lord. Feels like it needs some sort of musical sting after you say it. 16 in total, you're sure? It's just science. Sheep, you can't argue with science, all right? Science is just observing the facts and then relating them, okay? So clearly science has come up with the answer. 16. Crazy Cat Lord. Ooh, fucking hell, RT. You ain't got anything better to do. Jesus Christ. 250 fucking streams. Alinxia, welcome in. Can I get some fucking love for the 250 streams from RT? Anyone order the links? Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Ah, delicious. RT went out for a little cycle on the weekend, didn't you, RT? How was it? How was your pedaling? Did you have a nice pedal? Who has the biggest streak? Whoever hasn't washed their underpants long enough. Ha 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 ha. Poop. Is it Ras? No, it is a tie between Pi Lawson, Ananda, and SJS. And technically Night Dweller. Hello. Night Dweller. Oh, hello, Cinder. Connor, in that case, you're never losing. Good stuff. Sheep, thanks for the 100 biddies.
The sheep chirred.
The sheep
X100. Poop.
Oh! Well, thanks for saying. RT, you were expecting it to be rougher, to be fair. It wasn't as fast as normal, though. Had to blow the dust off. Yeah. So wait, did you take out the electric? Because so where RT? I'm not gonna oust it. I'm going to Febreze it. No, I'm not gonna say where RT's going. RT can say it if he wants to, but there is no uphill. Like, there's no tow truck, there's no van to take you, there's definitely no ski lift. So did you take the e-bike for ease of uppies? Ease of uppies? Technically, I have it. I'm in all of my streams. I mean, yeah, but that also means that I'm tying myself. Well, I'm tying... Well, here we go. I'm tying myself. That's for the OnlyFraz. But yeah, I am tying Pi Lawson and Ananda and SJS for the highest streak. 268. And then yeah, I think RT very, very, very high up there with the 250. But I think Ras might be a little bit higher than RT, because I think there was like a week, maybe a week in, and Ras dropped a stream. Ah, my face! My face is an RX 9070! Good Lord! Send help! Make every play count, for God's sake. Yeah, I forgot to put up here. This is mostly for the other scene. I'm trying to get a sponsor up to a new PC, y'all. That would be fucking fantastic. Shade, good afternoon to you. RT, you did do the e-bike. You changed the valve so the tyre pressures were off. So the first few runs were slip and slidey for a bit. How many runs do you do? I suppose on the e-bike because, you know, you don't have to get all huffed out of breath on the trail up as much. You can just sort of 5 fucking laps. Jesus Christ. For context, I went up to the same place with RT once and did 1 lap. And I stole his e-bike for a section of the uppies. Shade, how you doing? Ahoy hoy! Toki, let's see if you do a better job than you! I didn't have to jump across the room. You missed one recently due to having a job! Freaking bills. That's all good. You know what? This is a space for people that, you know, it's entertainment, you know? And if you can't make it, that's fair enough, because there's other things in this life that are more important than entertainment. Unfortunately, this whole thing here is like hopefully helping people with the downtime aspect of life, because you go from the work to the downtime and all that. But you know, as and when. It's a shame that you lost the streak, but realistically, a streak is fun to celebrate, but ultimately doesn't mean anything. Does anything ever mean anything? Sorry, rolled across the room, Toki. Need that clarification. Y'all, welcome in. Did I miss anybody? There's a nice place to come in. Poo? I get enough of that work. So, yeah, I can imagine there's a little bit of poop involved. I will hold on to the meaningless internet numbers until you die, Dab. Hey, we gotta give this is the thing. As humans, we gotta give ourselves some sort of meaning. Because there's not really a lot. There isn't a prescribed meaning, so we just gotta give it a go. See what sticks. The issue is when people tell you what the meaning is, then you got to be like getting worried, because it's like, hold on, where's your angle coming from? Because realistically, there isn't a fucking meaning to any of this. So you dictating to me that there's a fucking meaning to all of this? I feel like there's something going. What are you trying to sell me? What's in your pocket? And do you want to sell me? I see. There's the collection plate. Oh, shit! Wraith blades? God damn, I am so out of the loop. Wraith blades, it's Wraith guards, but with... Because Wraith guards are a thing, right? You don't have pockets, that's even more suspicious. Ah, nice, Snoke. Okay, well, keep me informed. They are melee Wraith guards. Nice. Yeah, I think also that might be part and parcel of why I have so many fucking hobbies, right? Because, you know, because there is no official meaning. You kind of, when we got to make our own meaning. So sometimes you just got to be like, you know what? For this month, the meaning of life is woodworking. And the next month, the meaning of life might be cycling. Or... It's 42. Well, 42 is the answer to the ultimate question. And then the next question is, what's the ultimate question? If someone asks you what they have in their pocket... always answer the ring, because you never know if you actually end up with the one ring, and then you can rule it all. Look at Fraz pretending that woodworking isn't the meaning of every month. I do love a bit of woodworking, to be fair. The meaning of life is to live? I mean, arguably, if we're going to go down that route, Guardian, I'd probably argue that the meaning of life is to die. Because, you know, that's the only definite. This thing is alive and will one day die. This too shall pass. This is a really fun start to a stream. Anyway, if you were, would you take someone's braces off? You know, if you were getting somebody ready for an open casket, what if one of the braces was all wonky? You know? What if it was one of those braces that made kind of somebody's lips look a little weird? Dogs, you've opted out of the death. Interesting. Forever? Or is there like an amount of time? What the fuck? Hold the fucking phone, everybody! There you go. Toki, I know you've admitted to a lot of stuff on the internet, but this, I think, is a highlight. Ladies and gentlemen, we can confirm today, on the 2nd of April, 2025, Lady Tagala has necrophilia. Thank you. There we go. There you go. It's not even April 1st. All right, Night Dweller, welcome in. How you doing? Vitrix as well? Oh, hi. Ahoy. Phobia. Yes, yes.
Time to make the chimmy fucking chongas.
All right, Vitrix. There goes the rest of your dignity. Ahoy hoys to Night Dweller.
Oh, this is bad.
Ahoy hoys to Vitrix. Can I get some ahoy hoys in chat? Well, you know what? I feel like that one's illegal, so probably best not to go, shouting out loud too much. Toki had dignity from the Dignity store. You can buy them in bulk. Fun at funerals. So, necrophobia as well. So you won't be getting close to any dead body, braces or not. Okay. And now we know. Now you're dying of the giggles. Wait, to giggles and chocolate? Because you shouldn't giggle while eating chocolate. Oh no. Have you made a chocolatey mess? Holy shit, Strider with a 205 stream watch streak. Thank you very fucking much. Fuck. Yes. Necrophobic is one of the best bands ever, if we're on the subject of necro things. Even better, choking on chocolate. I feel like that would ruin the chocolate aspect. Wouldn't ruin the choking aspect. Oh, that'd be great. But the chocolate aspect, I don't know. I feel like I want to, bite and chew. Necromancers are just very late healers. Oh, by the way, dudes, I've had this idea in my brain for a long ass time. I'm not going to put it out there too much into the world because somebody might steal my idea. I don't want that. But it's a game idea. It's a game idea, and it's a game idea that could possibly be tabletop, possibly be video game. And it's been one that's been like mulling around in my brain for a long time. And it's just something that I've never actually ever sat down and put pen to paper. Oh, that's a good warlock. Milk, that's a good warlock. But last night, actually, whilst I was having a poop, inspiration struck. And do you know why? Inspiration struck whilst I was having a poop, Gawarazan. Do you know why? Can I get some ahoy hoys for Gawarazan? because my phone was charging. So it was just me and my thoughts. And the sound of the extractor fan. Made room for it. So, maybe, yeah. Shit out, shit in. We went from necrophilia to coprophilia. What a weird stream start. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't coprophilia-ing at this point in the evening, okay? You never take your phone to the shitter? I do, often. Often I play chess in the shitter. You say so now. Just because I was pooping doesn't mean I was doing anything else at the time. Well, specifically, I was thinking and pooping. And I had a bit of a breakthrough. It's just called a hernia. No. I like that joke. Anyway, you gotta back yourself. Sometimes you gotta back yourself. But you did love pooping. I'm a fan. Last night's pooping session wasn't the best pooping session in the world. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't in love with the pooping. I was, however, very taken aback by the thought that struck me like a lightning bolt straight to the top of the dome. Clearly, you've never had one if you like that joke. A hernia? No. No, I have never herniated. Pixie, have you herniated? I think that was a clever joke myself. You know, sometimes you gotta back yourself, and I've backed myself into the hernia corner. All right. But yeah, I didn't bring my phone into the shitter, and then inspiration struck. Now, I'm not going to say that every time that I don't bring my phone to the poop house that I'm going to be fine, because that's not how that works. Also, I've been jogging a fair amount recently, and I've actually started not taking my phone on jogs so that I can have time in my own brain, you know? Just listening to the pounding of my feet on the pavement and the wheezing of the air as it tries to get into my lungs. Although I do weird things when I don't have anything else to listen to. I've thought a lot. I've thought a hell of a lot. All right, I do that day in day out. But yeah, the other day, what I did is I ended up counting breaths. You just said doo-doo! Oh, no! I try to sneak it in everywhere. Pixie, your dad did.
Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Fit as a dodo. Oh, epic. On! My God, there is a lot of stream streaks going on at the minute. 125 stream streak for Epic. Thank you very much, buddy. Your dad did, and he used the words agony and ended up in hospital. Oh, yeah, my dad has also had a hernia. I'm not going to say what from, because that's not my place. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Epic? For Pixie? For anyone else who's joining us? But yeah. Why did Night Dweller use oil and not fat to bake your bratwursts? Because you didn't have any fat. Seraphim! 20 stream watch streak, thank you, dogs. 115 stream watch streak from Vitrix as well. Apparently today's the day for the streaks. What the hell was I talking about? I was talking about a thing. Ping pong? Wait. Oh, no, it's in that's a noise. Da-da! Also, you need a more powerful extractor fan if you had to start counting your breaths. That's what I was talking about, counting my breaths whilst jogging. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder, Spork. Who doesn't love a good streak? Counting breaths on the John. No, this was whilst I was jogging. Did I make it sound like I was counting breaths on the John? No, I was jogging when I was counting my breaths. Always bury someone with braces. How else are you going to snap braces and smoke cigars in the afterlife, y'all? It's a fair point. Lynx, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Appreciate it. So yeah, it was a weird one. The other day, I was off on mid-jog, and what I've discovered recently is I end up getting a stitch if I breathe in too regular a fashion. So if I go like in for like 2 steps, in, out, or like whatever, you know, or like 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, you know, whatever it is. What happens is I think because I'm always, if it's an even number or a regular number even, in, out, and shake it all about, Link. Although I did get in trouble for that once. I think it means every time that I'm pushing off with one of my legs, whether it's the left or the right, if it's a regular amount of breaths that I'm taking or a regular amount of steps that I'm taking between breaths, I end up getting a stitch on that side, probably because of the fact that it's like I'm always pushing off as my lungs are like the biggest on that side. And Fraz hyperventilates and passes out. So what I've discovered is I can actually stop, I can fix a stitch, or in fact not even get a stitch, if I go 3 steps in and then blow out for 2. So in, out, in, out, in, out. Because what that is then every time that I'm stepping off with a full set of lungs, full breath in my lungs, I'm doing it on the right foot and then on the left foot. So yeah, that's basically what I've discovered is I take five steps for a full rotation. That's strange. Usual recommendation is, well, a recommendation or not, this is what I've discovered for myself. So it's not that I have sat there and I've Googled this and been like, well, Dr. Baduba from the Shmnurma Institute for Jogging says this, that, and the other. This is just me. But what I have realised is that I can stop myself from getting a stitch if I have, odd amount of steps. Also, I've got fucking gigantic lungs. So, yeah. I don't know if that changes anything. Either way, I ended up counting my breaths all the way back home. And I'm just odd in general, exactly, right? 27 minutes past 6. Raz says that he hates the Badoogadoobs Institute of Jogging. Yeah. Don't listen to them, all right? They're bogus. But yeah, I counted 980 steps. Yeah. That medieval torture. No, sorry, breaths. 980 breaths. I went for a jog and I did 980 breaths. So times that by 5 for the amount of steps because I was trying to breathe in, 2, 3, out, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Keep it odd. Keeping it odd. Medieval torture, where they pull your lungs out the back to make it look like wings. Fraz would look like an A30. A380. Please be aware that whipping out your gigantic lung on stream is against TOS. Well, now you tell me, Spork. What do you think I invited this? Oh, God, AMD on my face again. What do you think? Yes, I realise that this is a silly place for it, but it's not when we get into the other scene, right? Right now, it's in a silly place. The other scene, it's not in a silly place. It's in a good place. Got an AMD going through my brain. Hey, oh, got a little bit of AMD on your face. I haven't found a good cream for it. Maybe I'm in the silly place. Also possibly. Toki, you can never find a breathing technique that would work for you while jogging, which is why you started to dislike it as a teenager, but that may very well have to do with your heart condition, so mayhaps jogging is simply not for you. That is also fair enough. Can you put the advert back? No, fuck you. Fuck you. I can, but, I mean, I could put this box over my face. How about now, you bastards? Perfect. Inhaling does help whilst trying to breathe, in general. You get nails in your lungs if you jog, so you don't... have you thought about not, like, breathing in nails whilst jogging? Dogs! Thou gleeking, hair-faced, folly-fallen lewdster. I'm going with the lewdster a lot at the minute. Just like last weekend. Toki, pretty good sprinter, though, and you can jump over parts of buildings. Oh, what? Falling Link, thou celestial marble constant lodestar. You're a pretty good sprinter, though, and if you can jump over parts of buildings, you're happy. Right. Now I understand the sentence. I thought you were just claiming that you can jump over parts of buildings. And then there was going to be more questions than answers, because I was going to be like, any part of any building? It's called parkour, and it's a way of life. Toki. Hardcore parkour. Dogs, you deserve it. Yeah, I think some form of asthma, but you haven't checked it with the doctor. Played too much Theme Hospital to trust them. My inner Matt Berry snuck out there. Matt Berry lives within me, you know. And I'm not even hiding it, you know. I found out the other day, whilst watching What We Do in the Shadows, found out, well, because I Googled it, that I'm slightly taller, only a little bit, slightly taller than Matt Berry, okay? Both got dark hair, both got dark eyes, both, you know, cheeky chappies. He's way more musical and way more, you know, successful than me. But it does give me hope, you know? It gives me hope. I'm like, look at you, Matt Berry. Look at you go. And then I think, well, but Matt Berry and me have a fair amount in common. No, not one of those dudes. You just like to jump and run. If you're fit enough to survive it. Slow down, Super Mario. Boing, blowing, blowing. That's how you know that Toki's somewhere nearby. You can hear the Mario jumps. Blowing, blowing. A dark hair, dark eyes, dark shoes, Cadillac. Yeah, the boy's a time bomb. Is that what the stitch is? Yeah, I suppose it makes sense. Today, my dudes... Rancid, how dare you call me rancid? I mean, you're not the first person, but still. Today we're going to be finishing off Alice. The band Rancid, I am aware. Although, saying that, I'm not entirely sure that I know the song. I'm completely honest. Blip, 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 blip. Oh no, Turkey fell into a pipe. Bub, bub, bub. Bub, bub, bub. Pilla palla, ahoy hoy. So, hi, folks. Welcome to April. I hope you're doing well. Not you. Get out of the way. You. I hope you're doing well. Today we finish Alice. Tomorrow we're going to be, well, I'm going to go back to the case of the golden idol. I had a really fucking good time with that last week. Yesterday. God damn, a lot's happened since yesterday. To be fair, it has. I have had a busy ass 24 hours. I finished the GOG stream last night and I started cracking on with work. I've been doing a lot of outside worky works. Did a lot of bringing stuff down from the loft, putting stuff up in the loft, a lot of moving things around, a lot of cleaning, a lot of shit. And then I woke up this morning and carried on. Slowly but surely, the shed is coming together. It's going to be great. It's going to be warm. It's going to be sealed from the ground. So no little beasties. Well, there's always going to be little beasties getting in somewhere, you know. Yeah. Guardian is doing great. You got a new kitty. Yeah, you bloody will do. Now, remind me of the name. It was, wait, hold on. Stitch, right? Stitch? Falling Link! It's time to pull your log. Excuse me while I just, head over. Or head down into the lazarette. Good name. Very drippy down here. I need like a mild, just a little echo. Just a very mild echo. Can I sort one out? Well, I'm gonna try and, because you know it feels like an echoey room. Let's go for here. Here we go. I'm gonna put an effect. Oh. Well, that's not right. Let's turn that down slightly. Turn. Well, that's just echo, not reverb. Let's turn off that. Get off echo. On with reverb. Okay. How's that sound? That sounds no. Let's turn that down a bit. Hello. How's this? Does it sound like we're in a a warehouse of sorts? A large room. Yeah, here we go. What about a small room? Ah. I can turn this up a bit, I reckon. It sounds like I'm streaming in a studio. Okay, let's go. Large hall. As it, echoes down the road. You don't hear any effects. It should do. There we go. You're really vague. Where are we? We're going to pull Falling Link's log. Falling _ Link. We're down in the basement. Down in the lazarette. I'm going to have to remember to turn off the effects after this. What I really should have done is, what's the word? I think you misinterpreted the log. I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna pull your log. You hear dripping? You think Fraz has peed himself? I mean, you're not wrong. Logs. A bit windy down here as well, apparently. Falling Link, I have managed to find my way all the way back to your first ever message in this channel. I can also confirm that you have never had any mod actions. Never had a timeout. You've never had a message deleted. You've never been banned. Your first message was on the 18th of July, which is a day before my birthday. Your first message, 18th of July, 2022, which is also the first day that you followed the channel. Ooh, says Falling Link. Syndicate Wars. Pretty convinced that I only ever played this game with cheats. Just for the Persuadertron 2. It was all the old-style Bullfrog games, so cheats were based on the name you gave at the beginning. I think for Theme Park and Theme Hospital, the cheat name was Horza. And then 2 days later, you said, well, now I'm confused and scared. Cool times. Can I buy your album, please? Falling Link must resist dark joke. Moving swiftly on before you breach TOS. Slap my pickle. Wait. What? When did Alfred get a job in the world of 13? Command us, mighty admiral! This one's fun. So the 16th of January 2023, Jean-Claude Van Spam. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Then it's time to check if you're a replicant. Falling Link. You're in a desert walking along in the sand when all of a sudden you look down and you see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down, you flip the tortoise over on its back. Tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the sun, beating its legs, trying to turn itself over, but it can't. Not without your help. But you're not helping. Why is that? Now, this time last year, I can't even remember why you said Jean-Claude Van Spam. You were asking if I've ever heard of the Evercade? Retro games control their own cartridges, but they have like a Team 17 cartridge, Bitmap Brothers and stuff. You finished... Oh no, this was 2023. Sorry. This was July 2023. You finished your Lego Ecto 1 car. You still got that? Is it still around? And last, but by no means least, you were looking at your Spotify year review, and you realized that you listened to way too much Real Big Fish. specifically sell out. It's a beautiful day. Take on me. Beer. Monkey Man. And where have you been? And that! Falling log? That was Falling Link's log. Or, indeed, Falling Log. Wait, hold on. God damn it, I didn't turn... I did it the other way around. Bollocks. I was supposed to have that effect on during the scene. What was this one? Hello? Oh, yeah. Special challenge map! Ananda! Okay, I'm going to put this one on for Ananda's one. I'm going back down into the lazarette. I'm almost entirely sure, I'm almost guaranteeing that I will never be able to get back to the very first message that you ever put in this channel. That would have been back in 2017, and in order to get back to 2017, we'd probably crash Firefox. Rat tried to go all the way back to his very first message and couldn't. I'm pulling Ananda's log, everybody. Let's find out what Ananda had to say. I mean, I'm scrolling and I'm scrolling and I'm scrolling and I'm scrolling quite fast, and we're still in 2025. Still in 2025. This might take a while to get, you know. That would be impressive as well as disturbing that Discord... Oh no, this is Twitch logs, Night Dweller. Does your chat need a flux capacitor? It makes time travel possible. Okay. Oh God! Well, I can't say that because that was a big spoiler for what's its face, God of War. Lots of hype, and Anna, you were bringing the hype. You have been historically bringing that hype. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep on going back because a lot of what you've been chatting about, Ananda, is you're chatting about God of War, and it makes sense because God of War is an incredible game. I'm gonna turn that off. Ah, okay, right, here we go. I wonder if there's a way that I could, like, search specific words. My hand just looked like it reached down into his codpiece. It's always adventure time. Oh yeah, there was the day that we were talking about the etymology of posh. Port out, starboard home, but that is apparently fake. It's not true. I wish it was. You were mentioning that you don't think that there is such a thing as a subdued gents stream? Ananda, back in the day, you were an hour off a fancy number. The puppy has awoken. Baby potatoes with bratwurst is tasty, Night Dweller. Probably not the most healthy of foods for dinner, but very, very tasty. Good for the soul. That fella, Mohammed QR, that came in for one stream and got timed out because Ananda thought that they put a middle finger in chat. It wasn't the case. Oh my God! Ananda, you talk so much, and I love it. I appreciate it, but we're only back to February. I've been scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Ooh, the Milky Way smells like chocolate, apparently. That was bringing the front page hype. So realistically, and Andy, you talk in this channel. Chat less, noted. I mean, if you want your log pulled, well, we either need to figure out a way to have, to bring the logs, like, specifically in a time frame to be like, okay, let's search from here to here. But you created your account on the 23rd of August, 2017, the day that you followed this channel. You've been subbed for 92 months. You've had no bans, but you have had 7 timeouts. No deleted messages. Or is that 7 deleted messages? Oh. You haven't actually had... Okay, you haven't technically had any timeouts. I was using your username as a tool to test some timeout commands. Damn, my face! Yeah, I was testing some timeout commands back in 2018. Hey look, the new AMD RX 9070 series is on top of my face right now. It's a slippery little bugger. And... What? Yeah. This comment cannot be viewed by mods in the channels you are sharing ban information with? Back in 2019, King Argaroth said, Ananda is amazing. What the... That's a mod comment. I've never used mod comments ever. I don't know why that was a shared message. No idea. But there you go. Ananda, I have pulled your log. And thank you very much for bringing all of the hype. I appreciate it. A lot of your messages were hype messages, were ahoy hoy messages. And you know how much I love to see it, so thank you. Thank you. Jim, you've been here since 2020. Pillapala has been here since 2018. Oh, tomorrow, Pillapala, if you do a follow age tomorrow, you will officially be on 2,500 days. 91. Oh! That would have been... Wait, when... Was that Saturday or Wednesday? Tuesday, Monday... Oh, that would have been Sunday! If you'd done that on Sunday, it would have been 1,000 days exactly. Guardian, 1983. That was a good year. Ah, well, these things come and go. It's close enough. Denied, Toki. I think Guardian just snuck in before you. Michael, ahoy hoy. Michael, I'm not gonna lie. You've got me sweating in chess at the minute. Michael's got me sweating. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you dudes. There's a chance, a distinct chance that I might end up shitting the bed on this one. I have flushed so many rating points down the toilet recently. I went from 1,250 elo to about 1,100. So I'm not feeling in a great place at the minute, and I'm not gonna lie, Michael, you're doing very good. I'm not feeling great. Seems like you're doing fantastic. So you go nuts. It was all on purpose. I've fallen into your trap. Probably. Our game's frustrating you. You keep looking at it and having no clue. I think this one will be yours. Possibly, Toki. You know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to do some puzzles. That's what I'm going to do, and then we're going to get on with the game. Puzzles that I'm going to do are some chess puzzles, because Michael's arrived and I feel like doing some chess puzzles to make myself look better. Hey, it would be a monumental occasion, Michael, not to toot my own horn, but I have not yet lost to you. The student becomes the teacher. In the meantime, new battery for your Win XP laptop arrived. Nice. 7 hours battery life. I'm gonna do some puzzles. Welcome to chess, everybody. I don't know what I'm doing. We can go over here. No, we can't, because that's not following a straight line. I mean, I guess I could go there. That's check. Grab that, but that seems useless. I could defend this one, but that also seems kind of useless. You take me. I've got to get Aggie here, you know? Connor, you must leave us already. Tomorrow's shift starts at 2 a.m. UK time. Happy king slaying and stabbing with Alice. I think it's Queen. I think it's the Red Queen we're trying to take out, but, you know, either way, it's the monarchy. Connor, ciao, ciao, dude. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
So I feel like if we go here... Oh, Kingslaying because chess! Clever. Yeah, I missed out. Oh shit, you want ice cream? Oh, I want ice cream. What is going on here? Here would be check. I think, for once, we should not destroy the monarchy in our games. King, are you sure? What kind of ice cream do I want? I had some delicious biscotti ice cream the other day. That was fucking insane. When you scream, we scream, ice cream! So what we got? Let's have a little look. We got to always look for checks, captures, attacks. That's a check. That's a check. Do 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 do. That's a check. Are those all of my checks? I think those are all of my checks. There is a puzzle. If this is a puzzle, there'll be a way to solve this. Checks, captures, attacks. So checks are the most forcing move in chess ever. I am very puzzled. This is also a check. Sorry, I didn't see that one. That's not bad, is it? Okay, so this is a check. And because, wait, let's look through this. Because that diagonal will be taken, then this is covered by the rook. The only way out is here. Oh, and that's covered by this. So they'd have to... That's just checkmate, isn't it? Oh no, they'd have to bring the pawn forwards. Nice. Bishop in 2 moves, dogs. I appear to be puzzled, it's true. What did I say? Biscoff. Biscoff. Biscoff is delightful. It's delicious and delightful and lovely. You miss chess, but you don't miss the identity crisis it would give your brain. It's a shame that you've given up on chess. But don't worry, we'll make sure that you play some more chess out in Amsterdam. Yeah, Lotus Biscoff. It's like I think it's a biscuit that is mostly used for coffee, but it's like caramel. It's like a caramel biscuit. It's fucking delicious. All right. Calculate. No, I don't want to calculate for checkmate. You never know. You are never given the parameters, right? So I'm not gonna. Don't you tell me shit, Nadja. Okay, that's check. That's check. That's check. That's check. Mate? Yes. Yes? Because if we move this up, that's covered. The king can't come closer than 1 square to the other king, so that's not going to happen. This pawn covers this square and this square. This pawn is currently in that square, so it can't move, and the queen covers this square and this square, so bish bash bosh, checkmate! So you need to up your game for Amsterdam. Yeah, you do. Epic, I know how much you love pornography. Okay, so don't listen to Nadja. That's a check. To what point and purpose? That is also a check. Is that a checkmate? No, but that would be covered by the queen, and then we take here. This is covered. Can't go out that way, so bish bash, and then that would be bosh. Extra hard! I'm a daily solver. It is a shame because you're really good in your day, but on your day needed you to be medicated, focused, and not distracted, which meant that it would distract you from work, so you'd play first thing in the morning or late at night. Oh yeah, I do that exact same thing, RG. Yeah. I can't be doing it, well, unless I'm on the shitter. Which I do often play on the shitter, don't get me wrong. I'm not above playing whilst I poop. Too much information? Okay, fine. Puzzle rush, baby. Can I get up above 1,200? It's puzzle rush time. Get fucked. That was 160. Nice. There? Seems likely.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! You talking about chess or craps? Both. Yeah. Thanks. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Bomb. Bomb. Ah. Bomb. Bomb. You're checking my king. You are checking my king. Well, unfortunately, you've put yourself right in the line of fire of my queen, so... Sorry. If I go here, that is checkmate, because nothing can cover that square and nothing can take my queen. Artichoke? Well, Stranger things has happened. This square is covered by this pawn, so if I go here, that is checkmate. Yes. That long-range supporting artillery, the bishop, sat there waiting. You just never found a way that you could find a healthy way to play that wasn't distracting you from work or commitments? Oh yeah, for me it's downtime. So yeah, early morning or late at night. It's a downtime thing. It's how I relax. It just seems like a stupid way to relax because, you know, I have to engage my brain a lot. It doesn't look like Alice. Are you sure, Cinder? Are you sure? Because we're playing chess, and there is definitely a lot of chess in Alice. So... Huh? Right. Take. This is too sane to be Alice. That's covered. I think we bring the bishop in to cover this diagonal. Well, we would have. Nobody can protect this rook. Yoink. Okay. Here's another long-range sniper. Sometimes it feels weird to like pull up one square before you should. Right here for you. Right here for you. But there is no square that you can both cover, so check, take, checkmate. Here is check. Here is check. Here is also check. Which one first? Oh, this is actually a little sneaky cheeky one. So I think it's either here or here, but it's just which one first. Sorry. Okay, well, if we moved here and then the king came out this way, we couldn't then attack the king and defend my knight, right? So I think by virtue of that fact, have to go here first. That will then force the king out here, which means I can then put the next check in. I'm not entirely sure what was going on after that point, but okay. Because that wasn't checkmate, but clearly it was checkmate soon. Oh, Biscoff does look... Oh, it's so good, dude. Put it in your mouth and enjoy. When you absolutely can't sleep, which is still all the time, that's when you make all the best moves, Toki. Sometimes you do great moves at night, often after thinking about it for 30 minutes when you should be sleeping. You don't have problems going. You don't have problems getting to sleep. You gotta start getting ready, Toki. Not having been there in a while, we will stop your usual Wednesday hangout today and face or stop by the usual Wednesday hangout today and face all the gossip mongers. Hooray! But hopefully also see some friends. Hell yeah. Alright, we're under attack. Oh, I think this is a deflection. I think we're deflecting the queen. I think we put a check in here. Queen takes. Check. Putting the check in frees up this bishop here, which means that is checkmate and no one can take us. If we just went there right away, tough shit, because this bishop is stuck behind here. But with the deflection, bish bash bosh. They decided to take with the pawn, but either way, same deal, same dealio. Delio Smith. That's a check. That's a check. Bro. Those are the two best checks. If we went with the rook, you'd have to go here. Do I have a follow-up for that? I mean, I guess here, but then you just take. So, by virtue of the fact... Ooh, this is a cheeky one. So you would be able to go to either one of these squares if I went with the bishop. You wouldn't be able to take because my rook is covering. There's a discovered check coming. Like if I let him move this rook anywhere, it's a discovered check. So it has to be a check. It has to be a forcing move. You look smart when you're playing chess. Oh, thanks. What about now? Do I look more or less smart? These are quite smudged. If we go up here, we've got to put some tape around the bridge. Your PC just broke because of the smartness. Looking like Gordon Freeman over here. Is it correct that intotheAM just needs your code? It's not an affiliate link? Let me just double check, but yes, I'm pretty sure that is the case. There is a link. If I'm completely honest, I can't remember. Oh, RG, these I've had these have been mine for a long time. This is the glasses that I have been using for a long time in this stream. Actually, I think you'll find that AMD Radeon RX 9070 series delivers cutting-edge RDNA 4 performance, 16 gigabytes of VRAM, and next-level ray tracing for unbeatable gaming and content creation. I'm one of the cool kids. You might order a few teas tomorrow. Fuck yeah, dude. Nerd! I got a spec-friendly face? Oh, not really. The bridge of my nose is gigantic, which means that there is not many glasses that actually suit me. I have to really look out for them. These are leopard print glasses. For instance, my fancy-ass Twitch partner glasses that I get for being a Twitch partner because I'm so special. They sit really high up on my face. I've got partner glasses. That was a TwitchCon Europe exclusive. For being such a good boy. I feel like, okay, here's the thing. I want to put this check in, right? But then I also, after that, want to jump over here with the knight, because then that would hit the square where the king has to go to. So, oh shit, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Boom. Boom. Fucking boom. 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 Did you get called a good boy when collecting them? Mummy Twitch petting the head and giving affirmations as she gives out partner bags? Now that would get you going to the con. No, but the lady that was giving out the gift bags was yes. Yes. Right. That's check. 8. Yes. Look! I can't help it sometimes. Don't at me. Grab. Then when you take, check, and then I take, which means that I am up a bishop. Yeah. Nice. I also got a really fucking, useful.
Here's Johnny.
I use it every day. Hi, Funky. How you doing? There isn't a day goes by that I don't use my Twitch partner. Poker Shade? For all of the poker tournaments that I am part of. Oh yeah, you can't stop me from going to these poker tournaments. I should probably also put us in the retro category. Because if nothing else, then I get to argue that, well, chess is retro, so shut the fuck up. It's always so fun. Genuinely, at the minute, Vitrix, it's fucking glorious weather in the UK. When the partners are requesting for them to bring back partner advisors, they gave you a partner advisor as a compromise. It is funky, right? Fucking glorious weather. So, what have we got here? That's a check, but it's a silly one, maybe. That's a check, but it's a silly one, maybe. What's a check and it's a silly one, maybe? That's a check and it's a silly one, maybe. Possibly. Could it be? If I take here, like, the only good move would be to take back. And then I can slide the queen in, guarded by the pawn. Then these 3 squares and this square, you'd have to move into this corner. At which point, I don't know, we bring the bishop in? Maybe? Okay, that's how I think that would work. Unless there's another... Alright, so that's that one. If we went with this one, because that's the only check, right? Well, you just take back and then I'd have lost a queen. And then I'd put a check in, and then you'd just move somewhere else. So that's a stupid one. Stupid! Stupid. Maybe if I just go here? Threatening to take? Then you'd like push out to guard there. Or push out to guard there, or, Either way, I think, I don't know, it feels like this is the right way to do it. Like, we're down 2 points, but we are exposing the king. I mean, this lad is already under attack. I'm doing it. Yeah. I don't see another move that isn't this one. I also, sometimes these end a little bit too early for me because I didn't quite understand where I was going to go after that, but all right. We're up to 1,050, and we still haven't technically failed yet. Technically. It's white to move. That's just a ladder check, right? Right? Yeah. Oh. Wait, what? Takes back. There? Beautiful day today for you being stuck inside doing work, Argaroth. Think we got around the same climate as England. Vitrix at the minute. Nice. Nothing worse when you do a puzzle and it either ends early or you're not sure what the next move would be, or you do the obvious move and it wants the next move and you hadn't planned us that far ahead. Jam jar! Hello, hello. I mean, I could push down here, I guess. I'm going to... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna get that fucking king out of the way. No! Shit. Okay. Oh no. The shaky legs have begun. So. Oh shit, we just take because you can't take back because guess what? You're pinned. That's just... Ah, shit, no. If we put that check in, you could cover... Ooh! Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. All right? Check. This is covered and this is covered by the bishop, so you can't move anywhere. That would technically be checkmate if you couldn't block it. So he has to block with the rook. And then I put that check in, which means that the king either has to move that way, which is kind of useless, or probably takes it back, at which point I can take the other motherfucker. I'm doing it. Oh yeah, I'm checked. I forgot that I'm currently in check. My bad, my bad. Guess I'm taking this. Oh, bollocks! That's destroyed all of my plans. What I don't know. Oh, wait, here? Cool. It didn't go as planned, but it did go, so that's nice. What do we have? Check, 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 check. And that's about it. His checks are here. I mean, if I could... Oh, okay. Again, hear me out on this one. The king itself is currently cut off in this direction. So if I could get this rook over here... I'm dancing, epic! Son of a bitch. If I could get this rook over here, but unfortunately the king's in the way. Now the king is going to be checked with this maneuver. But there is no other maneuver that would stop me from just moving the king here, and then I slide over, and that motherfucker right there is a checkmate. Can't move here. Can't move there. So there's only one good move, and I think it's this one. Checkmate! Alright. Blub, 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 blub. Are we deflecting? No. Maybe? So what are you gonna do? You're gonna take here, right? With the check. I don't have to move the fuck out of the way. Then you're probably coming in here with that queen. If I go here... Wait, well, that would be a miracle, because you can't move like that. I mean, realistically, in a game scenario, I probably wouldn't really think about it, and I'd go here, because that's a free pawn. And I'm like, I'm defending this guy, I'm defending this guy. I've got the option of attacking this dude as well. Realistically, probably not the best idea, because you got some passed pawns over here. Or I'd take here? That's not a bad idea, because you're defending that pawn. Free pawn! Pudding. Is this? Oh no, I think every time this song comes around, I think it's Teardrop. Because it's really got the same fucking lilt. It's not. It's Epilogue. It's a really close one, though. Love is a verb. Love is a doing word. Fearless on my breath. Gentle input. It's really high. Okay. I'm gonna try this. It's either that or I push there. Oh, this one's difficult. I mean, we're up at the 12,000s, all right? 12,000s? No, 1200s. So I don't feel bad about this. If I get it wrong. I'm thinking this, or this. Let's think it a little bit further through. If we go here, then you go here. Then I either go down here, or there, or there. Or I go here. I mean, I could go here, because that's like a pin.
Hi, my name is...
Ras! There he is! And he's gone again! That's fucking fantastic! That is the first time that I've seen this. And I love it. Oh shit, KP! You're almost ready to move back into your place, and that is a shiny, big-ass fridge freezer. Holy shit, the amount of things you can stick in that. Oh, dude, you moved them all into... No, that's delightful. I fucking love it. How long have you had those? You made it yesterday and you're very happy with it. You should be. It's amazing. Is that the house? Seems large enough. KP, that is not just any old fridge. That looks like the fucking Rolls Royce of fridges. You seen the size of that motherfucking thing? I was Indiana Jones, that would be my first port of call. I'm trying to survive a nuclear explosion. Because I could have an annex in the fridge. Should you open it and show you? I thought you'd never ask, KP. Right, what the fuck am I gonna do here? I'm gonna say, oh, this is wrong. It's wrong! I knew it was wrong. Why did I do it then, if I knew it was wrong? Well, I didn't actually know it was wrong. I just assumed it was wrong. American fridges are so big. Dude, it's insane. It's literally just shiny. No, it's not just shiny, it's gigantic. Alright, size is everything, as I've been told. Many times. Oh, this. So what's incoming? That check's incoming. Not checkmate, but probably checkmate very soon. So... I feel like it's gotta go here? Right? Now the question is... we go here, covering this diagonal. There, that's also covered, so you'd have to move here. Yes, and then we move back, right? Move back. Unstable dais. It depends where in the US you are, where you live. We only go shopping maybe once a week. Show me inside. Jam Jar, you don't understand chess, and yet you're still engaged and entertained. This is good news. This makes me very happy. So I think as we slide the queen over here, the queen can move any direction, right? And as many squares as she wants. She's not going to get hit by the bishop or the knight. It is a check on the enemy king, which means that they have to move, but there is only one square that they can move to. And now my queen is covering this square, this square, this square, this square, this square. Can't go there because there's a pawn there. Can't go here or here because there's also pieces there. We have weaved the mating net, as they say. We're up to 13! Okay, so by the way, my actual level at the moment is 1,100. I wish it was better. I bet it would be better if I was playing this on an RX 9070 series. Alright. 1313. It's a puzzle game. You guys know how much I love puzzle games. And this is a puzzle game. Chess is a puzzle game. It's all it is. It's all it is. It's just a ever-changing puzzle game. This is a check. Is this the check? You'd have to move, you'd have to block. So we bring this queen here, attacking the king in that direction because the queen can move in any direction and attack any direction, which means that this dude has to move out of has to block the attack with the rook. Has to. I feel like that's the initial puzzle piece here is come over here, boink, boink. There's a psychological part to it. In theory, I agree, but in practice... Sorry, no. In practice, I agree. In theory, not really. Like, in theory, if you could just turn all of your brain off and just do best moves, it doesn't really matter. That's why chess bots now will always win against humans. Because there is, technically, in most positions, there is always going to be a best move. Right. It's that one. Now what? Oh! Well now, congratulations, I've pinned this piece to this motherfucker right here. So that's a good start. I can't actually take the queen, annoyingly, because technically I would then get taken on the next move, so that's not possible. But I feel like I can now utilize this pin somehow. Ooh. Jump here. What would I be threatening there? I guess I'm threatening jump there and then jump there. Most importantly, jump here. Ah, no, see, you still have this checkmate. That's the issue. So if I jump here, and then you come back, yeah, you still have that checkmate. If I jump out here. So regardless of whether this piece is pinned to the king, you do still have this checkmate waiting to happen. So I can't just let that slide. I gotta do something. The only way to get around that is either push this piece out, because then takes. So we've got that as an option. We've got this as an option because it breaks up this direct line. But then I imagine what would happen is the queen would just take. And then they're threatening that way anyway. There, technically, there, technically. I guess I could take this rook, but we would just get taken back by the king. Fucking hell, KP, that's insane. And you gotta have a kitchen big enough to fit that fucking thing. No wonder it took months for them to sort the floor out in your kitchen, because apparently your kitchen floor is acres of space. Holy moly. You are one lucky son of a gun. That's insane. What are you going to fill it with first? Is it got a Brita filter jug built in? Love it. We could cover with this, but then bishop is here. If we push out, then bishop would come in, and then that checkmate is still... Oh, no, because then I could jump in with the knight. But that seems so passive. Especially for puzzles, because puzzles in general... Puzzles aren't usually very passive. Usually there's, like, something you can do. Because if you do a passive move like that, there is so many different maneuvers that the opposition can take. Are they freezer drawers? The second drawer can be set to different modes, so you can have adult drinks in there. We're all piling around to KP's for a shindig, for a cocktail party. Alright. We either take, we block, guess that's the best option. No, because then what are you going to do? You're just going to bring the fucking other rook across, right? And then you're just going to blast your way through anyway. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Pawn! You're a pawn. Yeah, honestly, out of that, or that. I mean, we have this as well, but that doesn't solve anything because we just get taken. Boop. So this, at least, we would lose out on points, but would give me a chance to, like, rearrange some stuff, maybe. Toki, you're off. Good night.
You've been a
Good
wonderful
evening.
audience. Thank you, and
Sweet
good
dreams.
night.
Honestly, that... It seems so passive to move the pawn. Ah! Maybe we aggressively move the pawn here. Because it is covered. Didn't really think about that one. I mean, it's not really threatening anything because it can't be taken. We can't take it because that's right there. Deus, yeah, I think I'm with you. G3, but it's so passive, especially for a puzzle. It feels really passive because there's so many other options. But it does seem like the best. What about trading queens? I don't see a way to trade queens, Snowdrake. Like, I don't see a place that I can put my queen that doesn't just get... Like, if you're asking about that square, then we just get taken by the bishop. That square, we'd get taken, but that's not actually trading, because they just take us. You squint your eyes enough, you can trade queens. Your queen takes castle. Oh, shit. That's a fucking great shout. Oh my god, that's it. I think that might be it, dude. Because then we're up 5 points. I didn't think about that. Yes, this pin is what's keeping this pawn from attacking this queen. So if we remove the pin, we can just take the queen. Now, it's not perfect because it means that then we're exposed, but then the king's out in the open as well. We can... Yeah, that feels good. Fucking great shout, dude. Great shout. That... Oh, interesting. We don't take it with the queen. I'm assuming it wants us to take it with the bishop? I love that the 1386 one, I was basically stuck on. Snowdrake effectively solved that one for me. But the next one, easy as shit. Easy as pie. We could take here, or we could go here, forcing you to block, then I can take over here. Or, even better, come over here. You can't go here or here. Or here. So the block has to happen. Queen over here. Then you can move, but then, congratulations, I'm gonna gobble up your delicious queen. Nom 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 nom. Mitch, everyone has different visibilities and skills, part of the benefit of puzzles. Exactly. Good to see you, dude. What do we have? What do we have here? Oh god, we're up in the 1400s! Almost 15. This is way higher than my actual player rating. Technically, this is a good trade. Technically, alright? Queen, 9 points. Rook, 5 points. So, if I jump up here with the queen, I take 5 points. They take 9 points back, but then I take the next 5 points. So technically, I'm up 1 point. Practically speaking, I don't like doing it because I don't have very good piece coordination, and I'm not as good with 2 rooks as I am with a queen. But in theory, in pure theory, that's a good trade. What's the maximum of these puzzles? I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a second. Today's winning phrase, I'm going to gobble up your delicious queen. Right, I'm doing it. Oh! Mon chéri! Terrible! I mean, yes, technically, that was a 1500. Yeah, 1500. I'm a big fan of the fact that we just solved it, but in real actual live terms of chess, no. Right, question. Should we be running? Boink, 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 queen, and then it just gets gobbled. So no. Boink, boink, gobble, boink. And then maybe a switcheroo, because I'd have to come this way, then you'd have to gobble here, then I can come back up here. Ooh! Then you'd have to start chasing me, but that's okay, because I can come up here. Then, delicious pawn, put myself out here, pawn goes all the way up. I think I just give you this pawn, knowing that I'm actually going to push this way. Raz Queen Gobloir, yep. You know it. Diddly diddly dee dee. Alright, and off we go. See ya, son! That was 1570. I feel like this might actually be the highest ranking that the highest puzzles that we've got to, especially in a long time. Alright. Look at this one. Let's look at this one. Check. Boink, boink, boink. That's covered, so you'd go here.
Hello.
Hello, friendly kitten. Good to see you. Why can't I just take this? What are you threatening right now? Ding, bang, ding, 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 twang. Can I get some ahoy hoys for friendly kitten? I hope the day be well, you old scallywag of amazing piratey prowess. Oh, I don't mind it. So, you have officially just put yourself here. If I take, you take back. However, if I go here, you have to go here. Then I go here. And then you can't have my rook. Thank you very much. So I take... Oh yeah, but it's exactly the same fucking trade, isn't it? Isn't that exactly the same trade? This would be knight for rook. Rook for knight. And then this other way would just be rook for knight, but with extra moves. Is it better that way, though? Okay. So I think that's an option. This is also a check. Do we have any other checks? That one? I mean, I guess I could push the pawn up? Threatening that check? But to what point or purpose? I've got this bishop staring down at me, so it feels like I should be getting off of this angle here. I mean, if I do this one, takes, it gets the bishop off of that angle, I guess, which is a good thing. And that is trading a knight or a bishop. Are you going to have to take it, though? No. This one's a nasty bastard. I think this might be where my the limit of my expertise, if you can call it expertise, ends. We can bring this rook up here, hitting these two. Weave that mating net. So, where can't the king go? The king can't go here, the king can't go here. This is currently covered. The king can't go here because of the knight. We do just have this fucking rook here. So if we're going to trade it, and surely we're not trading. Ah, fuck yes! Thanks, KP. Oh, I'm top shelf. I'll take it. It's because I'm so tall. I'm going to slide across with a check. Is this a good move? Probably not. Oh, it's a good move! Okay, so then we come over here with this check. Forcing you out into here. Over... Oh, God. Right. Did I think about this before? Holy shit, dudes! Yeah, then you're gonna have to block with the bishop. Oh, my word! That was a 1630! All right, we have a discovered attack if we move this bishop. Now, do I want to do that right now? Told you I look smart when I'm playing chess. Let's have a think. Check. You move. Check. 8? Yeah? I mean, it's the first thing that I'm seeing. Okay, not quite. It wasn't quite what I was seeing. But effectively the same, it's just without that bishop there. I'm having to scroll down. 1661. I mean, I would not have gotten this far if it wasn't for Blazing Snowdrake sorting me out on this 1500 one, or whichever one it was. And I couldn't have done it without my AMD graphics card. Oh, well, this is no bullshit, innit? Right. Takes. probably takes... No, can't! Can't, because it's covered by this fucking bishop, baby. Bishop! Baby bishop! Now, unfortunately, that does mean... Oh, no, that's fine! That's fine! That's fucking fine, that is! Because then I just walk the fucking king over to be like, gobble, gobble, gobble! Right? Yoink, yoink, yoink! Nah, don't take with the bishop, because then this pawn will get gobbled straight up. Come on, son! 1735. I'll take it. None of these are covering the same square, right? So if I just do back rank... Well, if I do back rank, you could slip away, I guess? Please say that fucking bishop in Matt Berry voice for no dodgy reasons at all. Okay, we'll see if the next bishop I take. Can you explain this mode? Do you keep going until a certain amount of mistakes? Yes, I have done 2 mistakes. I'm allowed 1 more mistake, and then I'm done. Ooh! We have this check as well. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Check, check, mate. Ooh! That was a sexy mate. If I come up here, I'm setting up a battery against this pawn? I mean, what are you threatening right now? I feel like there's a lot on the horizon, or is there not? That's not a threat because I just take back. That is... No, that's not a threat either. Are you really threatening anything here? I suppose that? No, because then I just take back with the fucking queen. Your bishop is in the way. Fuck you! Here? No. My initial instinct was to go for the battery, alright? So bring the rook up, create the battery. Battery? I did not say that. So I'm gonna go for it. My instincts were correct. Well, that's nice. Now what? Okay, excellent first instincts, Raz. Now, what the fuck do you want to do? I'm assuming I want to create another battery here with both of the rooks on the same file. Damn! Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is the highest puzzle rank I have ever solved. 1,770. The highest today, the highest this week, the highest of all time. And I would 100% have failed out around here. Okay, let's check out our fuck-ups. God, what was this one? Oh, yes, this was here, right? And then I went here but I think that was wrong. So I guess there is... No. What do you want from me? Maybe it's there? Oh, fuck, of course it's there. Of course it's... Oh, shit. I went here, but then what happens is... Well, I don't actually know what happens. It's exactly the same, is it not? Oh, no, it's not. No, because if I go... Where I went was here, all right? Which means that this rook is no longer covering this angle. So the king can slide behind, and then when I take this, it just takes back. But if I go over here, the only square that it can go is the corner, which means that then I can slide forwards and fucking take it. Shit, that's good. I like it. What was the other one that I failed on? This one. Oh, yeah! Okay, so my instinct was to go here. This one took ages for me to figure out anyway, so I definitely fucked it up. My instinct was to go here, and that was wrong. Holy shit, why didn't I see this? Why didn't I see this? I didn't even try. I didn't think of that. Oh my god. It's so obvious. You go here, the only way that the king can not be in check is the block, then you take, then the pawn has to take, because that's still check, and then we just move this one in for checkmate. How? What the fuck, man? How did I cock that up? Fresh eyes. I'm gonna blame everybody else in chat for cocking that one up for me. And then this one that we just did, my instinct was create the battery. I don't know why I keep on calling it battery. Create the battery. I went over here, which was the wrong move. I guess the right move is to pin? You have to come out. Oh, fuck. Of course it is. Of course it is. Because, think, if you don't move this, that's checkmate. If you take it back, that's checkmate. Fuck. I weren't cool enough in my new top shelf position in the fridge yet. Sorry, it'll be cold enough by tomorrow. Okay, all right. I'll settle down into it. Seeing it in the first place is very hard. Yeah. I also have several moves. One from Jimmy. One from Mortal, who is an IRL friend of mine. He's very good and sometimes just comes out of nowhere with a win, like the last time. I massively fucked up. And then this random 3-dayer that I'm having. Just because I was like, fuck it, I want to up my rating. So this is my 3-day rating. I'm 1062. Lovely jubbly. Anybody that's watching that fancies adding me and playing some chess with me, please feel free. I love chess and I love playing chess. Let's play some 3-day chess. But not right now. No, not right now. Well, I'm playing on chess.com. The store did have Lotus Biscoff ice cream, but it was the white chocolate one. I mean, I still would have given it a go. Hubs was trying to teach you chess again, but your brain is too mushy now to get the concept. It's okay. You like the puzzles better anyway. The thing is, the puzzles genuinely make you better at chess, because chess is a puzzle game. Alright. I'm moving my lurks about, and then we're going to start the game. bosh. Oh, this is my page, but that's fine. Ooh, 45. All right, dudes. Think you're almost happy with your Biscoff and caramel ice cream recipe? Ooh. Okay, yeah. I did just jizz a little. Just a little bit, alright. It's not too much. Clean up in aisle my pants. Can someone tell me what Biscoff is? It is a biscuit. They're like that big. They are like caramelly. They've got that like burnt caramel taste. Not burnt, but like they're prevalent in the hotel industry. They're often, at least in Europe anyway, you will most of the time get them in like your coffee set in hotels. But yeah, they're like caramel biscuits. They are very tasty, and the company has taken that flavor and they've put it in a load of other stuff recently, like spreads, Biscoff spread. It's what I think the brand is Lotus, and the biscuit is a Biscoff. It's a Lotus Biscoff. And they're fucking great. Yeah, and they've started putting it in ice cream. They've started putting it in like bar form. The spread is fucking crack. Jesus Christ, it is horrendously good. My niece's birthday was last weekend. They are so fucking sweet. I love them. I love them so much. One of my nieces came up to show off some of her gifts that she got. And one of the gifts that she got for her birthday was a little jar of Lotus Biscoff spread. And, oh god, it was so delightful. My broveries exploded. It was the fucking best. Honestly, it was such a wholesome moment. Michael, you're keeping broveries, thank you, you're welcome. Put that in the back pocket, or, wherever you need it. Runny Kitten, not a fan. Thinks Biscoff spread is horrid. Well, doesn't think, has declared it as horrid. That sentence is not, I think Biscoff spread is horrid. That sentence is, Biscoff spread is horrid! Full stop. Full stop, full stop, full stop, full stop. I fucking love it. It's crack. It's delicious. Personally. But like I say, I love it. We're going shopping tomorrow. You'll look in the international aisle. Do it. Crow. Two things. One, I would bury them with their braces in order to not desecrate the corpse. And two, you get here 2 hours late and you have yet to boot the game, Fraz? Yeah? You wanna fight about it? Let's go out to the parking lot and have a debate. I'll bring the folding chairs if you bring some blankets, because if we go out to the parking lot at the minute, it's going to be a little bit cold. I'm up for a parking lot debate, all right? I'm just saying that I'm gonna need to make sure that I'm nice and toasty whilst we're debating. It's almost like people have different tastes. Yeah. And it's almost like people explain those different tastes by declaring something as terrible or amazing, rather than saying that my opinion is. It's semantics. It's the little things that count, but it's the difference between saying something is horrid and saying I think something is horrid. Semantics. It's almost as if I'm a pea-brained turd man who gets annoyed with semantics. I statements, yeah. It's the little things that count, like Fraz in the bedroom. Yeah, Friendly Kitten, but you got to admit, it does change the actual way that statement hits. Like, I appreciate that comes from a different place. Sometimes you don't want to use pronouns, but that statement hits completely different. That is more of a dictatorial statement than a personal preference statement. One is saying, I don't like something, and the other one is saying, this is not good. And they are very, very different statements. And I get where you're coming from, and it's a tricky situation. You can't help it. Yeah, exactly. But it does change the way that statement comes across. One is a personal preference, and one is dictating what something is or isn't, which is problematic language. Just accept that you like shit. We went through this coprophilia bit at the start of the stream. Night Dweller, you find Brussels sprouts absolutely horrid. But others find them tasty in the dish. Yeah, I'm not a Brussels sprout fan. Pudding? I'm fine with dictating as long as it's my opinion. How dare you? If everyone liked all the same things, it would be boring as fuck. Abso-fucking-lutely, right? KP, in your opinion, Friendly Kitten is a cutie. No pronouns in that sentence. No, my is that my is a pronoun, right? Oh, I get so fucking confused. Oh my god, KP, that looks fucking delightful. KP has put a Biscoff cake. And yeah, Biscoff is vegan. Biscoff is fucking vegan, man. Oh shit, look at those little fucking... Oh, it's so good. Yes, please, I'll have 3. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't express personal opinion without having some sort of pronoun, right? And the other one just feels like somebody is trying to dictate. And I'm not here for that. I'm not here for it. Subtle differences, but is what it is. Brussels sprouts are often just boiled. You like them so much better fried with a little bit of onion and bacon, Snowdrake. Yes. Yep, I'm there for you. What's just happened to the quote of the day? That shouldn't have changed. Oh, that's a poll. It's fine. A poll from Night Dweller. There you go. Night Dweller abusing the mod powers, apparently. Expect a DM. No, it's all good. It's all good. That is a very cheeky little shit. If everyone all liked the same thing, life would be boring as fuck. Are you sure? Homogenize the world. So yes, KP, 300 grams of sugar in the entire thing. I can have 300 grams of sugar in me and be happy, boy. You all have to take turns liking the same thing. Right. My lurks keep on changing. I'm going to blame that as the reason why I keep on not having... Maybe thank goodness we don't all like the same thing. I, for example, don't like the streamer. And honestly, I think that's ubiquitous, right? Oh God, even AMD doesn't like me because they try and put the stuff in my face. Night Dweller, let's not. Maybe you will get a DM. You know that's not what we do here. I think that's the one thing that unites us as chat. We all hate Fraz. Streamer censored. Right, I think it's time for us to play some Alice. Have you really? Oh, that's what they all say. Cool. Right then, moving on to the actual game for the day. Charminian, the question that thought of the day, it's not a question that has answers. Thought is a different thing. Teeth braces or trouser braces? Well, I'm gonna let you decide.
Here's Johnny.
300 grams of granulated sugar for the cake and 300 grams of icing sugar for the frosting. But it's a pretty cake, so wouldn't really be one serving for most people. Oh, yeah. That looks pretty solid. It's a large lad. Oh, wrong one. Oh, shit. Also, my plugin's fucked. Yeah, Michael, we don't do that. Night Dweller and just anybody else, that's not a thing here. It kind of annoys me. We've gone through this many times. I was hoping that this wouldn't crop up this time. Polls in general, for me, it's like, what the fuck? It's supposed to be a choice thing, and I don't know. What annoys me about the whole idea about I'm gonna go off on a rant now. I was hoping not to avoid this one, but apparently it's come up. So, yeah, Night Dweller, you might have a DM. But yeah, the poll thing, I'm like, polls exist. Yeah, I get it. If you're just gonna be using polls for absolutely fuck all, doesn't matter, whatever. But here, genuinely, most of the times that I put a poll up, yeah, sometimes it's for something fun, but I want to make sure that it's something that people think that they can be like, oh, okay, if we're going to vote on this one, it'll be what the next game is. And I understand that there's a lot of people that watch streamers just purely because they enjoy the content and they enjoy the community and this, that, and the other. Like, I get that. But there are people that have a preference. There are definitely people out there that have a preference as to what the content's going to be, what gets put out on the channel. And this idea that goes around in Twitch chat, which I get, about like tying polls, sort of undermines the fact that there are people out there that will have a preference. So if there's one person that doesn't have a preference, which is why you'll see on most of the polls that I put up, there'll be like 2 or 3 or 4 answers that are like proper answers, and then there'll be a troll answer. I'll always put a troll answer there because the fact is that people that don't give a shit will often just use the troll answer, right? I just be like, okay, troll answer, boom, fun, hooray. And then anyone that actually has a preference can use the other ones to express their opinion and express their preference. But what happens is that if it becomes a thing for the stream where it's like, oh lol, we've just fucking tied the poll again. It's like, well, what's the point in the poll then in the first place? So yeah, I don't, it's not something I promote here. It's not something I actually enjoy. It's not something that I generally go off on rants about, generally. But it is something that I will go off on rants about if, I don't know, a mod starts enhancing the idea that that is what happens. But yeah. So there are people that are like, oh, yay, we've tied the poll. Ban all the damn mods. But yeah, usually when it comes to polls, I'll put that fucking troll answer, maybe 2 troll answers in there so that people can be like, lol, I'm having troll fun. But the troll mentality of like tying a poll annoys me because I'm like, some people might genuinely have a preference. I'm assuming the people that do the trolling in terms of trying to tie the poll are the ones that don't give a shit. They're just here for the streamer, they're here for the community, and that's cool, that's awesome. But there might genuinely be people in the chat that are like, oh yeah, I appreciate this. I'll probably leave if it turns into that game. Say like it's a vote on what game comes next, which I'll often use. It's like a thing where I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just have to make a guess as to what people's actual preference would be. It sort of undermines the whole point of the poll. So yeah, as a joke, don't get it. And I think it actively undermines the whole point of a poll. Lou!
Lou on Point
Holy
donated
fuck.
£20 to the cause. Happy Frass vibes smile.
Thank you, Lou. Thank you so fucking much. Lou, thank you for the 20 squiddly widdlies. Can I get some love for Lou? Happy Fraz vibes. Yeah, exactly, Thorn. Exactly. I want to make sure that if there's a tie, it's because I'm like, oh shit, people can't make a decision. And that's fine. I'll make a decision for them. But when there is that idea going around that gets thrown about, like, oh lol, we're making it even again.
115. So Frost voted for polls are important. Now I must be contrarian and say they don't. Catherine.
Thank you, Nilk, for the 150 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. So yeah. At this point, I feel like it's streamers' duty to break the tie and do what they... Yeah, exactly, Luna. But the thing is, like, if, say, I don't know, say 40% of the people that are in the channel don't give a shit, and of that 40%, like, if it's a channel where... And this happens in other places, the streamers, like, lean into it. And I get it, because it's a little game that you can play with chat. It's fun for some streamers, not for me. I don't fucking get it. But, like... If, say, 40% of people in chat don't give a shit, and there is, like, an atmosphere where it's kind of, lol, we're tying the poll, it like I say, it actively undermines that there might genuinely be a preference. So if there is a tie, yes, the streamer, I have no fucking worries. I have no issues in breaking ties. I have my own preference, I have my own ideas, I am an independent thinking being, and I can sit here and be like, you know what, okay, we'll do this one then. I think there is that idea that sometimes chat feels like it's gone, oh, lol, we've made the streamer make a decision. Streamers never make decisions. Here, it tends to be, we triggered a rant, yeah. Oh yeah, epic, yeah. I've overruled a vote before. Chance to send Fraz on a rant, yeah. Arguably, I shouldn't use this one as a rant. I can go on fun rants. This one, I feel like it actually means something to me, though. You vote Fraz is awesome. Overall that, I vote Fraz is an absolute dickhead. Bitrix. So yes, here, on this channel, I do try to steer away from the LOL chat makes polls same. Because I'm like, cool, it's a shit joke anyway. And then it kind of undermines the fact that I use polls to actually gain an idea of to what chat's preference is. Links, oh no, I'm going off on a rant about polls in Twitch chat. And it's annoying because I'm like, okay, cool, I get it. Some streamers, that's a fucking thing. But then it's like, I don't want it to become ubiquitous that I'm like, it's like every poll ever on Twitch is always the same and we should always have the same experience. Everybody loves having polls that are tied.
Hello.
Heckin' crow, it's so close, right? So close. All I need to do is go over here to load game and I'm playing it. Exactly, Potter. That's the thing. If chat is genuinely split, awesome. But it's like, what's the word? It's like superposition, right? Except observing it doesn't change it. Talking about it changes it. So that moment when it's like, lol, chat's doing their thing again, it sort of undermines it. Because then it's like, oh, look, there'll be a couple of people that weren't worried, weren't giving a shit, and then they're like, oh, now I have a chance to make this Exactly, Porto. That's the thing. But that's Lilia's channel. So it's like, you wouldn't expect to have exactly the same experience on Lilia's channel as this channel, you know? But for some reason, there is this weird thing that goes around that's like, every poll has to be tied. And it's like, no, don't like that. Isn't superposition the best position? No, ultra super mega position is the best position, BD. My stream, my rules. Yeah, I thought that until, you know, one of the mods undermined that idea. Window blinds? Don't you fucking get me started on window blinds. Who's talking about window blinds? Oi! Window blinds are bullshit. They don't block out the light. They are ridiculous to clean. The only one redeeming factor in window blinds is you can do that cool thing where you pop the blinds open like that to spy on people. That is their only one redeeming factor. Every single time that you try and pull the fucking thing to make them go up or down, it never happens how you want it to do. It never happens how you want it. Vertical blind windows even worse. A Lynx here has redeemed guess the fucking groceries. They're all shit. Blinds. The curtains, not the people. Need someone to come and fix my blinds? You wouldn't be able to, Faye, because I would have ripped them and burned them. Ah! It's time to guess the groceries. Oh yeah, that's right. It's only 2 hours, 40 minutes into the stream, and we're about to go somewhere on the internet and put something inside of my digital basket in order for you guys to guess what it is based off of the bad reviews. But I will say out loud with my mouth words. Huh. What? Excuse me. You're in my way. I'm walking here. Don't honk your horn. What the fuck is this? It's like an 80s fucking dance number. Slide to the left. Too spicy! I'm not impressed. I had to cook it for far longer than it said on the packet. Is it grapes? Really fucking spicy grapes? It's not spicy grapes. And it was far spicier than I had anticipated. Was it ramen? It was not ramen, Rojo. I ate a couple and then threw the rest away. I hate food wastage. I do not like this person. Waste of money and won't be buying again. Is it sausage? It is not sausage. Franny Annie from Bedfordshire. Faye paprika. It's not paprika, but maybe there is some paprika in there. Jalapeno. Jalapeno business, almighty PK, but it's not jalapeno. Pizza baguettes pudding.
Yuck. Sadly, I found the taste and the quality to be awful. I won't be buying again. I had to throw it all away after I had one.
So there's more than one. There's more than one. Heck and Crow, spicy peppers. No. Lynx, frozen lasagna. No. Scarred Vulcan coming in with the spicy samosas. No. Pizza rolls, says VD, but it's not pizza rolls. Vitrix said hot wings. Oh, did you? Wait. Did you buzz in? Did you buzz in? Have you buzzed? You haven't buzzed! You may have said pizza rolls, but you didn't buzz. VD's buzz, Scarred Vulcan's buzz, Lynxia's buzz, Heckin' Crow's buzz, Pudding's buzz, Almighty PK's buzz, Faderkin's buzz, Potto's buzz. You haven't buzzed, Vitrix, you haven't buzzed. It's like a game show. Spring rolls? No. Snowdrake? No. It's like a game show, so if someone else buzzes in at the same time, then, you might have to buzz in again. You haven't buzzed, though. You see, what happens, Vitrix, is your name will come up with the buzz. Rojo says it's buffalo wings! It's not buffalo wings, though. Sorry. Lou coming in with a burrito.
I purchased this 1 week before, and it was okay. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same this time.
Dank Memes has buzzed in with D's Nuts. It is not D's Nuts. Vitrix, you keep on buzzing just as someone else buzzes. Chorizo! Oh, no.
Ruined a holiday due to rancid meat. Literally wasted thousands on a holiday because I ate this the day before leaving and spent the week with a dodgy tummy. Stupid me, as the texture was weird, but I ate it anyway. Luckily, or no, unluckily to be fair, but 5-star, all-inclusive, and I literally spent meal times in the bathroom. Believe it or not, I'm not a big fan, but I would have gone back. No, I would go anywhere else for pre-packaged meat in the future.
Beowulf says it's American Pie. No. M. Young, beets? No. Jackie says, pudding, it is some sort of pre-packaged meat. Yes, there is pre-packaged meat. It is pre-packaged and pre-flavored meat. What meat? What flavor? What meat? What flavor? Is it beef jerky? It is not beef jerky.
It was not a nice flavor. I won't be buying this again.
A bucket of chicken legs. It's from Nightdweller. It is not a bucket of chicken legs. Lou buzzing in with just a buzz. No, nothing else afterwards. Just wanted to buzz. Vidi with a chili long pie. Rob's coming in with the German salami. Scott Volcan with the sliced pepperoni. Italian sausage from KP.
Terrible. The first problem was the pieces of chicken were of different sizes. So the large bits had to be cut. They all cooked evenly. It was very stringy and very tough.
The additional item, the flavour,
Remained hard. I thought I'd broken a tooth.
satay chicken from Guardian. It is not satay chicken. Rojo, chicken tikka masala. Not up to standard. I bought this as it had a lot of good reviews. I found it dry and uninteresting. There's not a lot I could do wrong in cooking when following the instructions, but it did not work for me. Snowdrake, I'm going to give you 100 for that. 100 bits for Snowdrake. It is marinated chicken, but what is it marinated in? I'm going to give you, it is something and something marinated chicken. All right, something and something marinated chicken. Okay. Blazing Snowdrake's got 100 in the bank. Heckin' Crow, Canadian bacon? No. Lynx, tandoori chicken? No. Thorn, barbecue shredded chicken? No. Pixie, sweet and sour marinated chicken? No. We have Jarl, also with sweet and sour. It is not. AMD marinated chicken. It has not been cooked. Or indeed marinated in AMD. Paprika and jalapeno. It is not. And that's it. I'm afraid you're out of time. You're out of buzzes. Pee and poo-poo. Jam Jar, a copy of David Blaine on DVD. Marinated chicken. I can confirm that it was, in fact. You know what? I'm going to give you one. I'm going to give you one of what it is. First person to buzz in with the second part gets it. It's mango and something. What is it? Mango and something marinated chicken. Marinated mango and no, Lou. Snowdrake saying it's chili, mango and chili. No. Mango chutney. No. Mango and something. Chicken. It's been marinated. What is it? Buzz in with your answer. Mango and lime. It's close, but it's not there. Scott Vulcan. Mango and something. Exclamation mark. Buzz with your answer, but you will be on cooldown. Mango and lemon. No. No mango and lemon. No mango and lime. It is mango. They're small. Medium-sized, actually. They're brown. They're fuzzy. You can crack them open with a machete. No. No kiwi. Mango. And Thorn's got it. Coconut. Mango and coconut. Mango and coconut. Chicken breast strips. These things have been marinated for 10 days before you put them anywhere you like. Chicken breast strips and mango coconut. Marinated with toasted coconut. Right, Snowdrake, you get yourself 100 biddies. 100 biddies? No, fuck off. Stay away from my biddies. 100 plunder. Sounds dreadful? Oh man, I'm a big fan of coconut, so mango and coconut? That might not be the greatest combination. Currency. Blazing Snowdrake, you've just got yourself 100 biddies for correctly guessing that it was in fact marinated chicken, but just not what it was marinated in. Were there any good reviews? Tons of good reviews, but the good reviews are never as fun. Always, the basic outline for this is you go for the bad reviews. And it was Thorn with the coconut. Just a reminder that the ! buzz command is only for when we're doing Guess the Groceries. If you do a buzz outside of Guess the Groceries, you will be timed out. Thorn! You've got yourself 1,000. Correctly guessing, although it took a while, mango and coconut. There was lime, to be fair. It does say that there was lime in the marinade, but the name is mango and coconut. Cursed combination. Literally anything else with either ingredient should complement each other better. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Pixie, yeah, so it looks like PK and Vitrix buzzed at the same time, but Vitrix didn't trigger for whatever reason. So every time that the buzz triggers, it will sound, and it will also say the name, so that I can always make sure I know who has actually buzzed. Just as a clarification for anyone that's like, oh no, but I did ! Buzz. There's cooldowns in place, and there is also a very short global cooldown. It's only like half a second or something, but if you buzz in at the same time as someone else, it'll just be whatever Raina read first. And only the ones that Raina reads first are the ones that count. So if you don't see your name when you do ! Buzz, it means that you haven't buzzed. It means that in the game show fashion, you buzzed at exactly the same time as someone else buzzed, but one of you was a fraction of a second before. Well, Vitrix unfortunately was just buzzing when other people buzzed in. It's the name of the game, you know? You're like, oh, I've got it! Oh, no, someone else buzzed in before me. Oh, I've got it! Oh, someone else buzzed in before me. Oh, I got it! Oh. Vitrix, so yes, if you were trying to buzz, apologies that you weren't managing to get through the wall of buzzes, but yeah, sometimes you just got to be quicker on the buzzer, quicker on the slam it. Or you get a timeout if you make fun of Fraz enough like you, and he's sassy back because you deserve it. Roho, you've eaten chicken tikka masala with mango and coconut milk, so it's probably nice. And we'll go with that. I do like mango chutney. Yes, please. Pixie, that is not always the case. It really, I don't know if you've done this before, but like there has been multiple times where people like have screenshotted their screen and like one person is above someone else's. I think when it comes to like instantly, when messages come through at the same time, there is some lag and I don't quite understand it, but it's not like set in stone that if you see two messages come through at the same time, that they will always be in that order for everyone. So, yeah, it's a weird one. I'm assuming it's the equivalent of people in two different places of the world pressing enter at exactly the same time. And then it just like travels down different tubes at different speeds. You know, the internet is tubes. Client side versus server side. Tubes. That's what I said. Polling may be different between different chat receivers. Tubes. Come on, it's like you're not even listening to me. Tubes! Light tubes. Medium tubes. Sorry, what did you say? I said bars. Tubes! Hang on, you were typing before you said tubes. The ping could have been weird too. I've said something at the same time as someone else and it shows up weird. Tubes! Low internet pressure is annoying. I've got a lot of internet pressure, you know. I've had internet pressure recently from a bot on Telegram. Who asked, "Are you okay?" So I sent back a message saying, "No! Send help!" I don't think they understood what's going on, because they've just offered for me to read reviews on Google Maps for £500 to £120 a day. So, like, I don't think they're sending help. I don't even know whether they were interested in asking if I was okay. I'm starting to feel that this person doesn't care. That's a way of sending help if what I needed was money, but no, what I need is emotional support. Anyway, we're 3 hours into the stream, and I need to take a bio break, so no game yet. Holy shit, Aeon! Thank you for the tier 3.
Eon Unleashed, Tier 3 RetroVution. 83 months holding us together.
Thank you. You're being a bit harsh towards that bot. I'll reevaluate my life choices after the stream. Can I get some love for Aeon? Thank you. Snowdrake, you've spent 40 minutes on the phone last week. The scammer whilst you were cooking. You had so many creative issues logging into your banking app. Fuck yes. I care, but I wouldn't pay you $500 a day to read out Google Map reviews. Well, that's because you don't value me, Faye. Clearly, you don't value me. Enough. Dudes? It's genuinely, it's ad break time in like a few minutes. So I figure I'll go take a pee. Guess the Google geolocation's weird. I'm going to take a pee, and then after I've taken the pee, I'm going to come back, and then we're going to finish the game. Are we good? Honestly, if you could afford, you would pay for Fraz to read basically all notifications and reviews. Aeon. Well, I'm gonna hope that, you know, your day comes soon when you have all of the money. Snowdrake with the tier 2 9 months.
Blazing_Snowdrake, Tier 2 RetroVution. 9 months strong. A PP.
A PP. I'm a PP. Further, if I leave the PP there, I've got to take the PP wherever I go. Wherever you go, always take the PP with you. If you don't have a PP, ask a friend if you can take theirs. Take it where? Well, there can be preferences. Snowdrake, thank you so much for the tier 2 9 months. Biggest cheers. Thank you so friggin' much. Right, KP. This is a very good question, okay? I do need to take a wee, but I should address this first. Should you get crunchy or creamy? Weirdly enough, it confuses me more than, like, peanut butter. I would have a harder time telling you which one to get in terms of Biscoff than peanut butter. Peanut butter, day in, day out, crunchy for me. Biscoff, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I would go with creamy, I think, because I'm going to put it on things that are crunchy. I think. Yeah. Why not both? Do it. You got enough space in the fridge. Not that you'd store it in the fridge. Maybe you would. Maybe you want cold Biscoff spread. Lou, crunchy peanut butter all the way. Smooth looks too much like dog doo-doo. Now, the key is, Lou, and you may not have figured this one out yet, is to not scoop it up in a plastic bag with your hand. And then it doesn't look anywhere near as much like dog doo-doo. You're welcome. You got crunchy nuts? Cornflakes? $90? Oh yeah. Granted, you can't. You also can't handle crunchy peanut butter. Text is odd. I love it. In fact, I'm gonna have some peanut butter right now. That's not true. I got some chicken, marinated chicken. It's peri peri marinated chicken with some sugar syrup that Ananda made. She was gonna chuck it out. I hate wastage, so I decided I was gonna figure out a way to use it. I've combined it with peri peri for a marinade, and it's delightful. And I'm gonna have one of those chicken breasts right now. Exclamation mark fire and a grid reference if you want to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. I'll be right back. Hand. Right. Enough of that. Enough of this popcorn hand. Enough of this already. Stop itching, you dick. Stings. It itches. It's not very fun. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. Stings. It itches. It's not very fun. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. That's fun.
Know what's going on right now.
I have prickly heat. CSA, my dick is not itching. I want to rip my fingers off when it's done because it stings and it's itching and it's not very fun. Stings, it itches, it's not very fun.
itches, it's not
PSA, my dick is not itching.
stings, it itches, it's not very fun. It stings, it itches, it's not very fun.
Bastard. And right. Enough of that. Enough of this popcorn hand. Enough of this already. Stop itching.
Dick, dick.
PSA, my dick is not itching. Wait a minute.
That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta. Since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger, the trigger, the trigger. Take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act from love, from love, from love. Take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born.
Oh, nice edging. Good stuff.
Take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born.
All right, now, Dweller. Real nice tune. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. It is the start of the month. Which means the PP resets. The PP push has been reset for the last month that we need for this year. It is 3 consecutive months that we need. As it stands. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hi, lass! Welcome, welcome. We are on 51! Thank you so much. We're gonna wait until the tune finishes up, and then we're gonna get cracking. Void! Dude, thank you for the 58 months!
Mr_Void_Dragon, thanks for sticking with us. 58 months and counting. Scuttles in and lurks under the desk.
Cheers to you, Void. Cheers to you.
10 years, Subject Delta. Since I watched you put a gun.
Or do you have enough time for the end of the song to edge both sides?
out of your pain. Paradise. I love a good bit of edging. Let me get in.
Your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all life
Oh, there it goes. This
is an act of love.
is an act of gloves. Oh, nice. Rowboat. Rowboat. Thank you very much for this month's top bits donators. Nilk in top place with 150 bits. Sheep in second place with 100 bits. And Pylorzen in third place with 50 bits. I'm going to load the game up. And then it's time for us to finish Alice. Finished. Alice, who the fuck is finished? Pylorzen, you're in third place. You're in third place for this month's bit donators. I was just saying thank you. That was from yesterday's canon. Alice is finished, possibly. I think she's Victorian English. This is not Alice Madness Returns. Alice Madness Returns is the second game in the series from 2011. But through the special edition, we can play American McGee's Alice. The OG. Enough of that. More of this. Sorry, I was looking down at my stream deck and I was trying to make it really surreptitious, but then I realised it wasn't being surreptitious in any way, shape, or form. Also, I've realised that my autoplay is not working, so my desktop.
Payors and
Well.
cheered. X600. Can I be in the middle of that hot and spicy chat sandwich?
Yes, you can. You are the delicious meat in this sandwich. An amalgamation of everything I love. Hot, spicy, meaty, generous. You are a generous helping. Pylorzen. It's the special sauce. You are the special sauce that holds this channel together. One of them. One of the sauces. And many sources keep the channel going, as they say. And that motherfucker right there means that we're not going to start the game again. We're going to spin a motherfucking wheel. It's definitely coming close to the longest time that we have ever spent not playing the game at the start of the stream. This is 3.25 hours of me not playing the game. And I am very happy with that. Big fan of me. Do not make this into the new meta. Round and round the wheel it goes. Where does it stop? You'll find out in a bit. It's almost as if I've been trying to... Oh, it's a game code giveaway. It's almost as if I've been trying desperately to slow down the gameplay so that I can start the next game on Sunday. Because you guys know how much I love for, like, not... There's no real reason why I really like to start games on Sundays, apart from the fact that it's the day that I feel like most people can join the stream, so it feels like the day that I don't want to start a game and then be like, oh, no, I didn't get to see the start of it now. I know I've got VODs and all that. I do my best to try and keep things up to date, but still. I enjoy edging chat as to whether I'm actually going to play a game or not. Exactly, Shade, you know? Ooh, okay. Oh, dudes. 1 or 2? The first person. No, A or B. A or B. The person that says 1 or 2, no. A or B. Scott, I'm going with B. Hyper-violent. We're giving away hyper-violent. If you dudes would like to be in with a chance to win hyper-violent, all you gotta do is type ARR in chat. Arr! Nuke, you're in. You've got 1 ticket. No exclamation mark necessary. It can be capitalized, it can be not capitalized. Ananda's influence on me. Ananda's always influencing me. This one looks a little bit like Descent. Boomba shooter. Night Dweller, thank you so much, dude, has chucked it in live chat. A brutal old-school FPS in the style of classic sprite-based 3D games from the 1990s. After responding to a distress signal from the commodious asteroid 27C, a remote mining colony, you find yourself in the midst of an outbreak of violence among its inhabitants. If you would like to be in with a chance to win, all you gotta do is type ARR and be following the channel. Hello, Ziggles. Blah, Ziggles. I'm gonna start the game soon. I swear down, bruv. Swear down, son. Brown, brown, brown. Oh, it's part of the bot void, so if it saw it, it saw it. Aura is meowing for food, but you have to wait until the giveaway is over. Come on! The 2 minutes have got to be done. Done. Come on. Also, Polos, and it doesn't matter. Go feed Aura. Aura is way more important. Go feed Aura, and if you win, I'll DM you anyway, so it doesn't matter. You don't have to be here to claim it. Go feed Aura. Cat food, way more important. The raffle is now closed. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? Thank you very much, Scott Vulcan. Void Dragon! I'm going to whisper you into your Twitch chats. Oh, we definitely know that it counted now. There you go. Congratulations, you've just got yourself hyper-violent. You feeling particularly hyper-violent? It is inside of your Twitch whispers right about now. Remember, Twitch whispers, not Discord whispers, Twitch whispers. Yeah. Yeah, that, yeah. Yeah, that's not how family trees are supposed to look. Dum. Put it out there. I think this is the longest we've ever gone. Longest no game. 3 hours, 21 minutes. And now, it is time for us to play the fucking game. That's part of the royal family. I mean, even in the royal family, I feel like it's not quite connected at the hip like that. At the very literal hip. You went to get a picture, turning on the light made her decide to stop being dramatic. Ow, bums. Currently pretending to be dead. Nuke, I blame you for everything. Can I get some hashtag blame nukes in chat, please? If I could just need to clarify whose fault it all is. Thanks, Aeon. Yeah. Hashtag blame nuke. Do you have an issue? Well, there's one surefire way to make you feel better, and that is to hashtag blame nuke. Only you can blame nuke. Also, thank you for the wrist stretch and the posture check. Where was this, Pylorson? Oi. Dwellia! It was my face! Oh. Those are the noises that I make when somebody talks about my face. Is it in creations? Where's my face? Where's my fucking face? What have you done with my face? You son of a bitch. I'm in. Thanks, Nuke. The reason why Nuke isn't a mod here anymore, everybody, is because, you know, Nuke got my face banned on Twitch. And I just can't stand that sort of abuse of power. Psst, that's a joke, but it's more funny than reality. Holy shit! That is a beautiful face I got. My face defo makes some cracks. Cracks. And my face has been in some cracks. I'll tell you that for nothing. Beowulf. It's not like it's frowned upon, but sometimes I do. Like, it's dodgy. Legally, I could be sued. As opposed to, like, illegally being sued. Fucking hell! Wow, I don't remember that. Fister Act. Nice. Chokes in this economy! Updated the server icon with one notification, so people were just looking for the message. Son of a bitch. That's cheeky as fuck. Did you, Nuke, did you take it down at midday? Or can I legally punch you? The Ice Queen. Which, at some point, Pudding, if we go back... You did it for midday for West Coast US. I'll let that off. You know, let it slide. Yeah, if we go back and if we do the RetroVution, which means going back to do all of the lost games, then we will have to go back over Stonekeep.
Excuse me,
Enough.
I'm sorry, baby.
Precisely. I'm gonna press this again. Do we still have the face teasing gif?
War cannon ready.
Thanks, Pilozan! No games for us.
Cannon ready.
Face teasing gif. It is time for
cannon
us to be distracted by cannons.
Port cannon ready.
Oh shit! Yes, yes, Nuke's one. Nuke's one,
Port
yes.
cannon ready.
Are we playing a game? Are we playing a game?
Port
Getting some
cannon
port
ready.
cannons ready, buddy.
Starboard cannon ready.
We will play it, I swear, Jam Jar, I swear.
Port cannon ready.
I'm still gonna claim that it was 3 hours and 21 minutes. Back end. Do I have gifts in my back end? Show you cannons. Why does it feel longer? The bits go, the longer we wait?
Cannon ready.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Nuke.
War cannon ready.
It might take a while to get around to it, but oh shit! 69!
Press, thanks for sticking with us. 69 months and counting.
Nice. Nice.
Port cannon ready.
Thanks, Robs!
Aft cannon ready.
Now you on top, Pylorzen. Thank you very much. Guardian, you're off to bed. Enjoy tomorrow with more kitten time. If anyone wants to have a little look at Stitch, Guardian's newest little kitten addition to the family, go to the pet section of the Discord. It's delightful. Sweet dreams, buddy.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Pylorzen, thank you so much for however many bits that is. Nuke with the 69 months. Robs, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Appreciate it, dude. Ciao, ciao, Guardian. My autoplay on my dashboard hasn't worked, and I've some fuck-ups already.
Hello, babe.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oss, good to see you. Alice looks 100% done with everything. Yeah, it's possibly because I haven't been playing the game. Ridiculous.
Jam Jar
Ridiculous.
X200. Distraction.
Oh, if only, Nuke. If only. Make every motherfucking play count. Jam Jar, thank you for the 100. No, nay, never. 200 bits. Thank you, Void. Nay!
Jam Jar Brain cheered. X100. Nay 300.
Well, seeming as you've given me 300 bits. You know? You can make me do anything with money. Anything. Ah, shit, I'm getting my mallet. Right. We good? We good? We good? Yeah, good. Time to play some games. Surprising, right? Surprising. Enough of that. More of this. It is American McGee's Alice. I've got a crank. I'm going to Hank Crandall. Down in the depths, there is an aft cannon.
Aft cannon ready.
With some wibbly fishies.
Starboard cannon ready.
I apologise for anyone that is watching this in VODland. Yes, this is the
Forward
beginning of the
cannon
VOD,
ready.
and yes, this is Pylorzen spamming the 50 bits command.
Aft cannon
Do you want an
ready.
aft cannon? I'm glad you asked, because there's one. Would you like a fore cannon?
Starboard cannon ready.
Well, tough shit, because that's a starboard cannon instead. Can I offer you a starboard cannon again?
Cannon ready.
Because it's there. Maybe a fore cannon this time.
Starboard cannon ready.
No, we're just starboard all the way, all right? Stop with any other
Fore
cannons.
cannon ready.
Apart from that one, because that's 4 cannons. Cannons or forks. Holy shit. Wow, fucking hell!
Jam Jar Brain Cheer. X200. The Romans called these rusks panis by Hectus, bread twice baked, and so the original method for making biscuits is embedded in their name. There you go. Random start.
The Romans called these rusks panis bicotus, bread twice baked. And so the original method of making biscuits is embedded in the name. There you go, random start, thank you! The first game stream without a game. It's gonna be the new meta, I'm dead. I blame every single one of you fucks. Specifically, Pylorzen and Jam Jar, but you know, everyone else. Oh, dude, I missed the hairy fucking horn. This is for you, Void Dragon. This is for you. You're an ass! You're a delightful ass. It's a lot. You get a lot more bang for your buck. 96 deaths. Thank you, Void. Pew pew. Look into the end of my horn. Oh shit. Funky coming in with a pork and sprout stir fry? Fly? Stir fry? Stir them fry. Pylorzen, that's just a penis, alright? It's a man with a penis out that's flopping it about. A happy dogtail. It's not a happy dogtail. That's a penis. That horn reminds you, it's been a while since you drank mead, but hurt. Well, you should go fix that. The emoji name says so, yes, but the actual emoji, it's like calling an emoji sweet, sweet ice cream sundae, and then it's just a vagina. Like you can call it whatever you like. Revolver. Ow. So, I have discovered that this weapon, the Jabberwocky staff, has like net profit all the time. Everything that you kill with this thing, it takes less mana to kill than you get back. Now, I did kind of fuck that up, so I don't know whether that's going to be true this time, but, you know, as long as you don't muck up with your aiming, it is true. Revolver Ocelot? If you've volvered once, you'll love Revolver. More vulva than you can handle.
You ever notice how quickly some people make an impression? I'm
No.
a tool. I'm a tool. I'm a tool, an unbelievably annoying tool.
Yeah.
Scrubs reference from Mr_Void_Dragon. Hi, I'm a distraction.
Hi, distraction. I'm a streamer that's getting attacked by something. A fish, specifically. Today's plan is to finish the game, by the way, so... I mean, I get it. You guys love me so much, you want to distract me so much that I don't get to play the game, so I have to play, you know, I have to go late. The stream has to run late. And I'm willing to do that. Oh, there he goes. Well, I died again. I should probably stop doing that. Let's stop doing that. It's almost 100 deaths. Au contraire, dead languages have their spelling set in stone. You ever heard a stone talk? There was this one time, Pudding. Ow, ow. How strange. The Jabberwocky eye appears... What I didn't realise... Oh, I'm out of mana. What I didn't realise is the Jabberwocky staff, apparently... every time that we let go of the trigger and fire the, like, final part of it, which is a like a rocket thing, every time that happens, it takes some of our health away. I guess it's because I'm putting my energy into the Jabberwock stuff? Maybe, possibly, maybe? Anyway, we're off to kill the Red Queen. That's the plan for today. The Red Queen, her grip on Wonderland has tightened. All because of Alice's survivor guilt. When her parents died, she was a young'un. Where the hell am I? Nowhere I'm supposed to go. Well, maybe I don't know where I'm supposed to go. But I see a bubbly crack. What do they say about bubbly cracks? See a bubbly crack. And... Attack, attack, attack. You're back. You were watching the Red Queen's Court yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds a bit like a euphemism for the time of the month. But I have a feeling that's because you were playing Power Wash Sim, right? That's what you actually meant. Still, it does definitely sound like a euphemism for the time of the month. Yes. I was washing the Red Queen's Court yesterday. It works. It really works. Right. Into the water we go! This was where we've just opened. Hopefully it's the way forwards. Have one of those little fishy bastards. And now, up the tube to success. Ooh, nice. It is brick-lined. Oh, hey, fella. Ow. What the fuck was that? What just happened? Oh, there's a secondary Jabberwock. Oh, fuck. Are we gonna die here? Oh, shit. I remembered what the secondary Jabberwocky attack is. Oh, I died because I forgot. The secondary Jabberwock staff attack sends purple fire high arcing into the sky, and then it comes down directly on top of our bonce. I'm dead. Right, cool. Now I remember that. We don't need to, you know, do it again. Fishman. Fishman. Had to go to the doctor yesterday for a blood pressure check, so you wouldn't run out of your birth control for your trip. Pressure normal, so that's good. Nice. What trip are you doing? What's the trip? What's the trip? Is it a fun one? Are you? Right, here we go, here we go. Oh, wait, no, I do want to be in the water, don't I? Because that's actually where I'm going. Flying to the ISS, you want to make sure that you're there for the correct amount of days. Get a return trip if you go into the ISS. No guarantees. Going back to Texas. Oh God, give me health. Going back to Texas for 10 days on Friday. Nice. What's it looking like out in Texas at the minute? Apart from, you know, all of the barbecue. There he goes. Hot! It's hot in Topeka. Right. I'm gonna save. Can't stop me. Boy, do you remember playing the game Primal? Did the water level the hard way. Just didn't realise you could attack. Nice. Unless there is fuckery, of course. You've laid in extra cat food and litter in case shit happens. Aeon, 79 degrees Fahrenheit and humid, which isn't great for April. I mean, over here in the UK, it is it is very warm. I was going to say it's whoa, what the fuck? Oh, you shit. I've just fallen back down. That's oh, god damn it. It flung me. You guys saw that, right? You saw the flung in. I got flung. The game is a dirty flinger. And I should know. I got flinged right up. Alright, sod the lot of you. Wait, can I just go into the water? Thank you. Where the hell am I? Fish! Fish! Yeah, like, it is gorgeous weather. It's not too hot. Honestly, this is like my favorite weather. It's crisp, but it's sunshiny. Gonna be a bright, sunshiny day. You've seen the Disney film and Tim Burton film. You don't remember the Red Queen's troops having grenade launchers. Must have been a director's cut. Welcome to American McGee's, Alice. Dogs, so sunny here, but freezing cold. Yeah, that's how I fucking like it. I like it. I like that chill factor, you know. Oh, his head popped off. Oh, his head popped off as well. So many people with so few heads. It's closer to the Grim original. Was it a Grim one? Not sure if this is even a story that was popular back then. Or was it Lewis Carroll, right? I straight up cannot remember how we got to where we were. And unfortunately, we're now in the realm where there's just a lot of respawning, apparently. Wait, that one didn't damage me when I released. The version they mentioned in the show, Warehouse 13, was meant to have been really screwed up and creepy. This is a Lewis Carroll original. Oi, fuck off. Oh, great. Oh, great. No! Give me that sweet health! Oh, you shit. This is on normal, by the way. We're not on hard. We're on normal. 99 deaths. Great stuff. Wait. Oh, good. I saved up here. That's useful. Well done, Fraz. Probably just should have reloaded this save. Because I jumped on that, right, and it flung me. Always go left. Oh, shitty shits. As opposed to those non-shitty shits, you know? Oh, well, I just chucked my knife at nothing. Alright. I'll go with that one.
What the hell is even that?
That's my noise! You guys know that. That's the noise I always make. Oh, shit! We good? Apparently the original manuscript of the story was boring, so we put in a load of mathematical allegory from the new maths developed for physics. Ew. Hey, nice, that worked. If you could die and give me your delicious health and mana, that's very kind of you, thank you. The final death count for God of War, it was 989. Alright. I'm going to go invisible. Oh shit, that was further on in the story? Okay, well, I might have a little look at that one later. We are going to get to the end of the game. I don't know whether the end of the game is going to be the end of the story. I mean, there is a second game, so maybe not, maybe. Don't know. Guess we'll find out, right? I'm invisible, visible. I am not visible. No one is visible. Definitely not me. No, not me. Still invisible, invisible, and now I'm killing these guys here, whilst I am invisible. I just froze a robot. A tasty palindrome, yeah, you know I fought hard to keep that one. You going Ghost? Okay, no one here is old enough to remember Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom. Fanny Dantum. Way, got him. You really remember good cartoons? That's a lie. Come on, some of the worst cartoons are the ones that stick in my brain. was just 14 when his idiot parents built an even cumber machine. What? His dumb... Okay, hold on, I got this, Luna. I got this. He was just 14 when his idiot parents built an even dumber machine. What was the original dumb machine? I feel like that's... I'm walking into a trap by asking that. Lynx is old enough to remember the original Voltron. You know, sometimes I just like my palindromes raw. Void. Right, we're going through the green swirling mass, and there will be no ceremony to this whatsoever. Even if this is a cutscene to the giant fight on the other side, there will be no pomp or ceremony.
Turtle proved that being
okay, maybe a little bit
has advantages.
Right. The game is a little confusing, specifically because it's trying to be, but you do have to pick up on whatever clues it will, like, scatter your way, like breadcrumbs. So I'm going to nibble those breadcrumbs and think that we have to go in the water? But the water's green, so that doesn't sound like a great idea. I mean, I'm nibbling the breadcrumbs. We are allowed in the green water, okay? We're out. We need to use the gifts that Turtle gave us. The gift that Turtle gave us was the gift of a shell. Green is just an oil film on top of it. You know what I love, Puddin'? It's when I dive into the water with an oily film on top. It's my favourite. And then when you get out, you know, you get to stand on the beach and then feel the oil. It's going nowhere, it's on you now. Danny's parents built a machine that turned him half ghost. The green is Waldmeister from all German beer. Ah, what? Did the present from the turtle become Michelle? It's Michelle. Oh, there's a lot of bloody annoying fish. Oh, that's what Cheshire Cat was on about. We've got to dive down deep. An oily film, Deepwater Horizon. Who was I talking to the other day? I went to... that was it. I went to an event last Thursday. It's an event that has left me feeling a little bit ill. Just purely because, you know, there was lots of people in that event, and then people and events, there's bugs that go around, right? People, what a bunch of dirty bastards. But anyway, I was, weirdly enough, Snowpiercer came up. Anybody here? There's got to be a couple of you here that were there on the movie night that we watched Snowpiercer. Oh, we died. Oh, Calico, I'm not actually sick. I feel it in the back of my throat.
Well, this is a fine mess.
That's our 100th death. It was a very unceremonious death. Very unceremonious game.
Proved that being a reptile has advantages.
Cheers, folks, to the 100 deaths. Yata-ta-ta-ta-ta. It's Snowpiercer is just like Murder on the Orient Express. But yeah, that was a weird one. When that bugger randomly cropped up in conversation, I was like, there is no way that I would have known about this film. This film, if it wasn't for the fact that we did the movie night. And the reason we did the movie night is because we played Transantarctica, right? Is it called Transantarctica? Which I can't remember whether it was a Kubik's redemption or Kubik's just helped out. I say just. Nothing just about it, but Kubik's helped out with the game itself. I know there was many builds that Kubik's was helping us with. Calico, you in with a chance to win? Still not sure how to deal with the fish when I'm like not in the water. In the water, they're not too bad. Out of the water is an absolute fucking nightmare. Alright. Hit him once. Oh! Just one thrown knife will do it. Just be efficient with your knives. A fish! Ant. You get it? My genius is wasted. I also feel like I may have made that joke recently as well. So apologies to people in VODland if the last time I made that joke was right at the end of the last VOD, and now it just seems like I'm making the same joke again and again and again. Oh look, it's like a bull cock. Lovely. It's a bull cock valve, everybody. Ah, shit! Fuck my heart! I'm assuming, based off of the time that was, that was a scary game, Redemption. Wait, you say that all the time. Yeah, I should get my heart checked out, apparently. Oh, a hole. Oh, another hole. That's fun. Like, the level design is really enjoyable. It's a shame that the music and the story beats don't have as much gravitas as I feel like they should. But you gotta remember that this is the year 2000, so, you know. I just got scared by my own phone. Hold on, people can contact me? Ah! Alright, up you go. They mentioned that Charlie the Chocolate Factory is the prequel to Snowpiercer. I'm sorry, what? Alright, more bullcock action. Oh, fishy bullcock. Not sure I appreciate that. Well, to be fair, we did release the fish, I'm assuming, with the bullcock valves. Come on over, you got a heart clinic to recommend? Hell yes. At a count, throughout the month of March, you've burned 31 CDs for software alone, and they say physical media is dead. Yeah, well, it's possible that, you know, like Frankenstein in the shit out of it. It's alive! It's alive! Right. Wait. Wait. Whoa. No, no, no. Alice? Alice? Fucking hell, we absolutely got stuck there for a second. Take a deep breath, and down we go. Just like my favorite Friday nights. Right, I went through the bubbles, so I'm assuming that's a good thing. Look out for the fans. Watch out for the fans, Alice! 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 Oh, well, I've been chewed up in a fan. Less than ideal. I guess... do we need to kill all the fish? Probably not. I'm going to try not killing all the fish. Not the sort of fan club you want, Shade! Oh, shit fish, shit fish. Shit fish are everywhere. Shit fish, they're in my fucking hair. Now I've got fishy hair. Shitty fishy hair. Right, how the hell are we gonna do this? Right, I got a longful. Pudding, can I have the cliff notes? Oh shit, You pronounce Alice like in that smoky song. Alice. Oh, fish gunk. Don't break my heart, my shitty fishy heart. Feel pulled out. Did I just skip myself? Down we go. So many fish in my face. Oh God, right. Well, the water is all the way to the top, so I'm assuming this is the point at which I want to go down here. Ah, look, a portal. That's nice. Fuck off, fish. What I really would like is if all of the fish just came out of the portal behind me. Unfortunately, the game is not that complex. I think is a great shame. That was a fun little puzzle. Ooh, now lava. Lava and cogs. Alley up. Alley up. The hell is that over there? Some sort of grasping hand? Sort of grasping ham? Oh! I thought it was a bacon tree, but it was a ham bush. Exclamation mark DED dead. At least the next death is a palindrome, so I'll take that. Is he climbing anywhere? No, down we go. Welford is Charlie. Oompa Loompas can't survive in temperatures of our time. Wolford said that the equivalent for running the train went equipment for running the train went extinct. Probably some other things. So, wait. The Oompa Loompas went... The equipment was the Oompa Loompas. This is very dark, this bit of the... the cog. Oh, Alice! It's fine. I think I've only just realised that the background for the selected weapon... Actually... Oh, wait. Which one is it? Oh, no. Opaque is not see-through, right? Translucent! It's a very good weapon. It's got the range. It's got the damage. It's got a beam, and it's got a projectile, so, like, what's not to love? You tell me, chat, what's not to love about the Jabberwock stuff? I forget what this one is. Ah, yes, cannonball. Yes, well, I've just wasted all of my mana. What's its secondary? Possibly exactly the same. Kinda hard to tell. And now it's disappeared from my stack of weapons, so it was a one-use thing. I'm gonna reload so that if I need it, you know, for, I don't know, some sort of Red Queen fight. Translucent, see-through in disguise. I feel like this is some sort of techno song that you're singing at me here. Get away from me, you bugger. Oh, translucent, see-through in disguise. I am a willy. Give me that delicious health and mana, please. Thank you very much. Phantom. Don't want to be jumping down there. I'm assuming... Yeah, this looks good. Thanks, Epic. Oh, God! Classic. Someone compliments me, and then I'm set on fire. Nothing comes without a cost. Muchie! Even Bon Bon! Ahoy hoy. How you doing? I don't want to go around there. I also don't know why I was set on fire for a moment there. Nice tentacles? Why, thank you! You know what? People don't say enough about my tentacles. Thanks. How you doing? Ooh. Ooh, it's steamy. And punky. Oh, for God's sake, really? I showed you my tentacles. Please respond. It never works. They never do. Oh! Oh! Wait. Come on, Alice. We can get out of this. To get... Well... Oh! Oh, God! Hold on. Wait. We got this. Wait. Maybe not. Hold on. Hold the phone. I've hovered. Hooray! Well, definitely thought that was going to be a death. Mmm, steamed clams. No, it's the steam from the steamed clams we're having. I thought you said steamed clams. No, steamed hams. Yeah. Ah. Butthurt, you're not wrong. Are you right, though? Oh! A gauntlet, of course. Ow! Ow. Oh, hey, buddy. Ah! Sod you, Mr. Robot. Sod you, and you, and you. You're the same robot, but sod you anyway. Don't explode on me! Oh, he's opened his vent. His ventricles. Stop venting on me! Freeze him to death, Alice! Oh, shit. Well, that's not a lot of mana, and that's not a lot of health. And I feel like I might want to reload, but sod it. Let's live on the edge. Icy Wiener? Calico, sweet dreams to ya. Epic, thank you for the eyebrow licking. Not enough people compliment my tentacles or lick my eyebrows. Alright? I feel like today is the day when a lot of things right themselves. Wrongs will be righted. Thicknesses shall be thinned. Hairiness shall be shaved. Hotness shall be chilled. Okay. Jabberwock staff, please. Thank you. Almost killed Alice. When two become one? I need some love like I've never needed love before? I had a little love. Now I'm back for more. Set your spirit free, Epic. It's the only way to be. Ooh, bubbles. Something's getting squeezed in here. I am greedy. Greedy for love. Greedy for oil. Greedy for gingerbread. Oh, look. A rope of some description. Oh, green tea? Yeah. Or maybe it's matcha. What about brunette bread? You know, everyone has their own favourite of bread. It's not the bread's problem if you're not into that style of bread, okay? It's been a while since I've climbed up a rope in this game. Luckily I remembered. It's Y. Oh, and now I've fallen down. Excellent news. Oh god, I 100% thought that little pitchfork was this tiny little devil dig. I mean, comparatively not tiny, but like, you know. That's some good lyrics right there. Forked Ween! Classic demon stuff, right? It's nice to have choice, though. Are you feeling in a 1 fork, 2 forks, or triple fork mood? There's options. I feel like, why did they put a rope here? Fork that! I feel like if there's a rope here, we want to climb the rope. We, all right? I'm counting you guys in there as well with me. Okay, I've climbed. Nice. Okay. Safe, because I fell off last time. Can I just, like, jump over here? Yes, I can. Yeah! I told you I'd fall off. There was health up here, but, like, apart from the fudge... Apart from the fudging health... Why else would we climb up this rather secret-looking... Okay, I'm starting to believe that there is literally no point in coming up here apart from the health. And then it's like, why did you put a small amount of health in a weird semi-secret position? Now I may be stuck. I don't think that's a thing. I don't know why there's a rope there.
Say hello to my little friend!
Oh, hi, Lost Girl. How the devil are you? Can I get some ahoy hoys? For the very first Lost Girl. I'm just bonking these big, teethy bastards. Boink! Lost Girl, you got asked to be a hair model today. Fuck. Yes! Nice. Nice. Ooh, that's a big gurgly hole. I got asked to be a big gurgly hole model today. That's not true. I give that away for free. Mochi, no, that is the correct ahoy. The perfect ahoy. Armpit hair? Arm hair? You can hoy. You can hoy hoy. If you want to hoy hoy, that you'd kind of need to be subscribed. The reason that there are two is hoy is the free one for anyone to use here. So everyone, you know, anyone on the channel can hoy. But if you want to hoy elsewhere on other channels, then you need to subscribe. I like many hoys in the system. Well, that sucked. Don't you give me that sass, you toothy fuck. You dead? Kill him, Alice! Also very close. Oh, big snippage, Lost Girl. Okay. Now, was it for a free haircut or did you get paid? Did you get paid in haircut? Which, let's face it, is better than being paid in exposure. But still. How's Alice? What are we doing? Okay, Alice is mad, so that's good. Alice is also currently on the way to kill, the Red Queen. The story in this game is intentionally confusing because Alice is not a well girl, bless her. This whole world is an imagination as she lays feverish in an asylum. In a Victorian asylum. However, the story, the way it's like portrayed, is not the greatest. It's like, I've said it once, I've said it twice, I'll say it again. It needs more story moments. It needs more gravitas in, like, finding out that the White Rabbit got squished, or you know, defeating a boss. It's lovely. I really enjoy the gameplay. I really enjoy the level design. There's a couple of levels that have been kind of confusing. Again, intentionally so, I think. But, long story short, I'm looking forward to the next game in the series, which I'm really hoping is going to be a little bit more... You know, it takes its time and allows the story to flourish a bit more. Today was haircut that you paid for, then big salon boss man was like, your bone structure, I like your bone structure, want a free haircut while I teach people. So in June, you get one for free. Nice. I like your bone structure. Specifically your head bone. Good stuff. You got great head bone, kid. You're gonna go far. Yeah, Rabbit got squished. Rabbit got squished by Mad Hatter. Rabbit was tiny at the time, and then Mad Hatter accidentally stepped on him. Well, possibly on purpose. We didn't really get to see the intention behind it. It was weird, but nice. Thanks, dude. Less awkward than being complimented on my bonus structure? Hey, anyone that compliments me on my bonus structure, I gotta say, you are top 10. Top 10. If I get an ovation for bonus structure, just, I'm yours. Very few ways to compliment someone's bones without being creepy, yeah. Apparently short-haired girls are hard to come by, so you got nabbed. Short-haired girls. Da-dum-da-dum-ch. Ba-dum-ba-dum. In the western town, there was a short-haired girl. Oh, shit! It's a game of serial killer or barber man. Yes. Does this... And either way, there's blades involved, right? Have a knife. I don't think you like the knife. Have a load of cards to the balls. I don't think you like the cards to the balls either. This guy doesn't want any of my gifts. Hey, screw you, buddy. Ba 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 man. Ba 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 man. Ba 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 man. Won't you cut my hand? No, that's... I mean, you've done something horribly wrong if you've cut someone's hand. Something, the demon barber of Fleet Street, Shannon. I got that reference. For a brief shining moment, me and Shannon are one of brain and body. Maybe not body, but brain. Or maybe. No, I'm not saying no. Uh-oh. Who's the brain and who's the body? Well, clearly me. I mean, have you seen all of this? And have you heard what comes out of my brain? I get both, yeah, obviously. Don't you know I'm the amalgamation of 6 people's perfect DNA? I am an apex predator. Oh, we get to amorphous blob together? Some of my most fun memories have been amorphous blobbing with someone else. That one I don't get, Mochi. So did 47's dads do the swirl, or like how did that cloning work? Well, when a daddy and 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 a daddy love each other very much. Actually, I wish I could. I wish that I could say that I understood the reference, but I'm not. I haven't seen the most recent June. I did see the original June, but like not enough to know any of the like ins and outs of it. I realize if this means war. I understand if this means that you will never be back on this channel again. Only 6. It's a short family tree up to Adam and Eve. Oh no, it's all at once. 6 at once, baby. 6 at once. But you are shocked! Did you forget to turn the fuses off again? Oh no! Alice! You appear to have died by bonking your own head onto some metal. Now, admittedly, I was the one that was in control, but I kind of assumed that you wouldn't, I don't know, headbutt the cog and hemorrhage? We get a hard hat for Alice. So apparently, I have to not touch this cog in any way. Ah! Well, that seems mean. Exclamation mark, DED, dead. Lost Girl, you and Mochi are my faves. You both have complimented my tentacles. Thank you. 101 deaths, that's the palindrome. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, palindrome song, death, the palindrome. The amount of death can be spelt backwards the same way as forwards. Do you spell a number? Well, that palindrome did not last long. I got great tentacles. It would be rude not to mention them. Thank you. Just like you've got great bones. You've got great bones. I got great tentacles. What is going on here? Thanks, Speedy. These Victorian times, there is no health and safety. What the fuck are we doing with this goddamn cog? Do I jump over this first cog? Ah, I jump over the first cog. Maybe. Oh, it's a jumping and a... I understand. I'm a clever boy. Look at me go. Ah, no, Alice, you've got your tits stuck in the door. Okay, let's try that again. 101 is apparently the shortest of palindromes. I mean, 1. 0. The palindrome. That can be spelt forwards the same as backwards. Lost Girl, you did in fact get your tits stuck in a door once. Horrendous! Which bit of the door? Was it like the pinchy end or the big door end? I have a very special set of skills. I've got nipple piercings. I have caught my nipples on many doors. It's ridiculous how much that happens. Like, I don't understand what the relationship between nipple piercings and doors is that you catch them on doors a lot. But it's a thing. It really is a thing. Lost Girl, big door end, closed it too quickly and you weren't quite through yet. Were you in a rush to close the door? Were you being chased at the time? Because I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't take a long time to get out of the way of a door. So if you were closing that door with such gusto as to close your own tit into it, it feels like are you being chased by a barber? Classic door mammogram. Sometimes you just forget how to function. Was this early on in your boob-having career? Or had you come to terms with the boob-haverage? Ananda, welcome. You're feeling crappy, so River took you to the pub for dinner. She's a very good girl. She is the best girl. And out of 7 dogs in the side of the pub that River was in, River was impeccably behaved. Also, you've caught your piercings, not fun. Early teens, real clumsy. Still discovering what to do with the boob. To be fair, unlike late 30s, I'm still discovering what to do with the boob, but like mostly it's other people's. And also, you know, I'm getting boobs. Getting them moobs. Moobs! Can't say it. I'm afraid to say it. A moob! Ebenezer, how you doing today? Oh, bollocks! I'm blaming Ebenezer on that. How dare you say one thing in my chat and distract me as I'm trying to jump in a pipe? For what it's worth, you have the exact opposite opinion on this. The story is well told in lots of small ways and illusion. The gameplay and level design, gameplay-wise, not optics. Very 90s rough. How frigging weird, Ebenezer, that we are so opposite ends. Ha! And at a critical point of the game. Oh, a little drooly pub dog. If anyone would like to see the sweetest puppy in the world. Oh my god. Really? I gotta go back to this bit. Yee! Let's go! Thank you so fucking much for the 16 months in a row.
Every first Lost Girl, thanks for sticking with us. 16 months and counting. Me and my good bones, thank you for the entertainment and joy times.
Can I get some love for Lost Girl with the 16 months of support? And the good bones. All of the bosses are reflections of her fears from the asylum. Oh yeah, no, I 100% get like the beats are there, but they just don't, they're not given the time to shine. Like every time that we've defeated a boss, it's like, next, done. And I think a lot of that is to do with the audio design. I like the audio design. It's a little repetitive, unfortunately. But for me, personally, like, I want story beats that aren't there. I want there to be some sort of, hooray, you did this thing. I want there to be a moment of celebration, you know? I want to feel like I've got an achievement. It so rarely happens in life that, you know, in games, I want to feel like I've done something. VD, I still get to keep my beating retro heart going. It's a very different experience, obviously. But yeah, like, the Cheshire Cat I get as a tool to like unfold the story, but I just want a bit more cohesiveness between the storytelling and the atmosphere. But like, as far as platformers go, I can think of other platformers that really did put the effort into making sure that every fight that you had it was ramped up correctly, and then when you defeat it, you get to feel like you've defeated something, like you've done. Whereas this game, yeah, I don't know whether it's because of the limitations of the time, but it just sort of feels a bit flat when you have killed some, or well, I don't know. Maybe the end of the game is going to feel incredible, and it's going to be like, yay, we did everything, and huzzah! But like at the minute, a lot of what seems to be going on feels a bit like, oh, okay, next thing. Done. You did this level. Next. You killed this boss. Next. And that's just, it's just like my opinion, man. Technical restrictions meant that the Cheshire Cat was supposed to fight alongside us, but couldn't. Ebenezer, you'd feel a bit too cheesy for you. She's trying to face her fears to puzzle back her fractured psyche. I mean, it could be done cheesy. I absolutely agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. I'm not saying that, you know, there is one way to do it, though. There are many ways that you can have a story beat without it being cheesy. Psychonauts? Yeah. Psychonauts was very cheesy. But that was a comic game, and this is trying not to be a comic game. Is it trying? It is not a comic game. Easy. Yeah, I loved Psychonauts. Loved the way that it portrayed the story. You think this is a game? Maybe it's meant to emulate life. Do an achievement. No treats for you here. Get on the next thing. It genuinely could be. It genuinely could be that it is American McGee's intention. But the music, the fact is that when you beat someone, there is no change in the music. There is no swell. There is no, and I'm not asking for da 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 da. It could be more atmospheric than that. But there could be a change in atmosphere. There could be a, you know, whatever. And it might be because I'm focusing a lot on music at the minute. In a couple of weeks' time, I'm off to go see Bear motherfucking Creary, son. And I'm going to the O2 to watch Bear McCreary. So I have been listening to a lot of Bear McCreary's soundtracks and things throughout his career. So my mind might be a little bit more focused in on music than usual. Though I do, you know, I'm always a big fan of music. Oh, I've fallen. Well, let's try that again, I guess. Oh, the rasticle is here. You see what I did there is I took the ass and I turned it into a testicle. I don't know if you appreciate that. Only real geniuses can do that. Villainy, thank you for the 33 months as well. Can I get some ahoy hoys?
Thanks for sticking with us. 33 months and counting. Ras Dancer has hug, we bring vibes and cookies. Ras Bango, prepare to be resimulated. Ras Bango, resistance is futile. Ras Hugerhas dance.
Can I get some love for the raid? Can I get some love for Villainy coming in with the 33 months? Hello everybody, it's lovely to have you here. Welcome to Alice, Dab, Dammy, Warner. Hello, Ras. How you doing? How was your stream? Ras is fantastic. Go follow Ras. Playing the Legend of Zelda game. So rare over on that channel. You played this game? It's really, really good. I have been critiquing it, you know, because as is my want. I think it's very, 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 very good. And especially for the year 2000. You know, we are playing this on newer PC, so I am playing this in a resolution that I never would have been able to play this back in the day, so it sort of feels more polished than it was. You know, sorry. It looks higher resolution than it would have actually been back in the day, because there's no way that I would have been able to play this back in the day. It's gorgeous, though. It's gorgeous. Ebony's a bit like AVP2. There are a lot of the game takes place in your head. They could have done more there. Ebenezer says, for you, this understatement and you need to find the story in the environment made it very special for you. That is fair. I also really I appreciate the effort has been made to like the atmosphere is very akin. Well, I've never been a Victorian child in an asylum. This might surprise some people out there, but I have never ever myself found myself as a Victorian girl whose parents died in a fire, and is now, you know, psychotic. I'm afraid to say that I don't have that as my my truth, but I do appreciate that they have tried with the atmosphere and the storytelling to make it a confusing experience, an experience akin to being, you know, in the asylum trying to figure stuff out. Roleplay is not, well, maybe. You know, Heterochroma has put me in Victorian finger stocks before. What just happened? Did somebody attack me, or did... Huh. It's not a universal experience? No. However, that said, whilst I appreciate it, and I think it's been done well, there is... And I don't know whether this is because I'm streaming it. You know, I've got chat there. It's not always the most authentic experience to play through when, you know, I'm being distracted by sound commands and this, that, and the other. It's not always the most authentic experience. But, like, I feel like there's something that could be said for making it a little bit more obvious what you need to do. I'm not saying hand-holding. I'm not saying that there needs to be some sort of journal system, although I wouldn't say no to a journal system because I feel like that's probably quite a good storytelling tool. The pathing is horrible, yes. I like the level design, but sometimes knowing exactly why and where you're going somewhere is difficult, and that's where I'm at. Journal systems are nice, they don't even need to spell it out. Yeah, that would be good. A gerbil system? Ow! I did not think that was going to hit me. I was wrong. Alice. Go. This new fridge is too fancy for you, KP. It also connects to an app where you can control the temperatures and how much it fills the water pitcher, even how much ice you want. Good thing you got the extended warranty, knowing your luck. I mean, KP, your luck has ended up with you having a double door fridge. So, I don't know. Oh, there's a gerbil system as well. We are all heroes, you and Bo and I. Oh, it was hard to tell from down there. I like that the billows are in the shape of the spade. Is that the spade or a club? No, that's spade, right? But you don't like the way you had to get that fridge. Did you have to kill a man? My shelf is 37 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna take it. Did you have to kill a man again? Oh, I survived. Oh my god, we got our tit stuck again. God damn it, Alice. Oh, ranking, that's a new one. I know Kelvin. It's about 3 degrees. Oh, that's real good for a fridge. That's proper, right? About 2.703. Nice. Ooh, Shadow Man. I really liked Shadow Man. Oh, for... Where am I? Oh, I know. You hate freedom units, but it's your life. It's fine, it's just more wibbly wobbly. It's about how you feel. Fahrenheit is a very hippie system. I like it. I don't use it because, you know, it doesn't make as much sense to me. But it's a really hippie system. It's cool. It's a groovy system, man. It's groovy. How do I feel? I feel about 100. Ooh. How do I feel right now? Ooh, I feel about a 0. Cool, right, well, cool. What's that scientifically? Right, where are we at? Oh, I cannot shoot anything because I don't have enough mana. Luckily, I've got... Ha! There we go.
Avast! Shannon is calling together a team to ransack the nearest town and take everything. Otto will stand and fight. KP is limbering up.
In a weird way, you don't actually dislike it, but it was not a great streaming experience. Wait, did I miss something here? Oh, Shadow Man! Chat voted for you to stop streaming it because they felt sorry for you. Oh, dude.
Dab has polished steel at the ready. Guerizan has also got polished steel at the ready. Jazz is getting together suitable outfits for the crew.
Gotta go into Lurkies for the turkeys. Ras, you enjoy. Thank you so much for the raid again. Dude, you go Lurk and Turk. In this time in 2 months' time, I will have seen and then stopped seeing Ras. Because I'm going to gouge my own eyes out. No. What the? Okay, I'm assuming you're a different dude. So it's a nice date. I mean, I'm going to end up back in his room, really. And it's also going to be my room. I'm going to Amsterdam on holiday with some Twitch folks. And we're bunking up with Ras. No, not for me. But for me? But for Alice? Thank you. Woo! Says the atmosphere. Oh, hello, what's going on over here? If not for me, why me shaped? Like the hole. It is meant for me. Oh, hi, Cheshire Cat Fountain. Very still, the water, isn't it? Well, not now I'm in it. Ooh. Beowulf. Down comes the bonkerator. Ow! Son of a... Oh, I see how it is. Try and chase me through here, you shit. Up. That's not nice. Well, we've turned him into giblets, so... Give me the help. I feel like Alice was the original Soulsborne. Are in fact dead. Ooh, the Mad Hatter statue. Hearts and spades, kind of hard to tell apart if they're on sticks. That is some deep thoughts right there. You know, these are clubs. No, spades. We're making our way to the top of the cog tower. My poor little flank is twitching. I've been busy in the garden the last couple of days. And my muscles are starting to twitch. They've been moved and used. Oh, Mad Hatter's statue. Look at the time. Off to bed with you. Don't trigger any more rants, chat. Oh my god, I can't believe that you said that you were off to bed. You know what? You know who enjoys bed? Sheep. Because they're made out of pillows. Alright? And I, for one, think that we shouldn't be bowing down to sheep anymore. Oh, well, I've fallen off. That's your fault, VD. How dare you? What the fuck just... Did I get turned around? I will have a dead. I'm very confused, because I think we just turned directly, like, 180 degrees behind us. Splat. Alice has got a lot of ketchup in her. Oh, Alice.
Time to jump in, time to jump through time. I'm dizzy.
Time to jump in, time to jump through time. I'm dizzy. Okay, we already have a save here. Nice. Yes, we're off into the center. Whoa, let's go. For God's sake. Up. Up. Did I miss one? Oh no, these go up and down. Uh-huh. You next, I'm assuming? You're quite high. Whee. Probably, I mean, I should say, wow, okay. Pedals, everybody, pedals! Garfy!
Garfy 400, Tier 3 RetroVert. 22 months holding us together. My head is spinning.
Like a whirlpool. It never ends. You're making me dizzy. Garfy with the 22 months. Can I get some hype in chat? Thank you very much. How the devil are you? Tier friggin' 3, dude. This is for you. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it well. And I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it well. And then I fell. And then I fell because I wasn't doing it well. And then I fell. And then I fell again. Damn it. Okay, well, at least we don't die in this one, apparently. Interesting. What the fwee? No! Oh, it's fine. Am I going up? Yes, I am. Oh, this is an interesting take on some platforming puzzles. Glad that one was a slower amount of pedaling. Thank you for the hype. Dizzy, but at least you're not in a Victorian asylum. Also, you just watched Straight Outta Compton. Where were you when you watched it? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Up. Here. I feel quite good about that. Oh my god, really? Ooh. Mood lighting. You are shitting me, KP. No way. There was nothing else in there? I feel like you're having me on. What? Oh, I see. Okay, there's like a big cog ground here. Up! Okay, I didn't need to jump. Where am I going now, though? In? We go in? In seems good. Aha! Yes, in. And oh my word! It is nice that for this section they've decided that it's just retry. That seems very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ah, right. Okay, bollocks. Exclamation mark DED, dead. So apparently, although if you fall, it's fine. If you get hit by a spiky cog, then no, that's death. No, Alice! Ah. God damn, KP, that's... I mean, that's a lot, right? Don't touch the stuff. It's fine, it's fine. You know how I was just saying that this was not too bad, and I actually was enjoying this? I would like to retract that statement. Don't touch the spiky bits. Look at me go, look at me go. Okay. Whoop. Oh, God. It's fine, everyone. Weirdly enough, this doesn't feel like the most difficult room. Like I would have thought that. Oh, jeez. Like one of the previous rooms, like definitely felt more difficult. Where the hell am I going? Does this just go all the way up? Oh, that's fun. No. Do you want me to jump on this? Because the last time that I was on this feckin' thing, I died. Alright? Or well, the last thing I touched it anyway. I'm gonna try it. Aha! Okay. Okay. Oh, you are kidding me. Okay, less haste, more speed. Okay, Pete, that looks gorgeous. Ever see people in platformers and think, yep, I would have died. Yep. I mean, no, never. Oh, for God's sake! Right, I think I'm going to save when I get up to that middle platform next time. Yeah! Oh no! Maybe I can jump onto that bit and skip this whole fucking section. Oh, that was not a good jump. Right. We're on. Come on. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize this was a flappy one as well. Hup. I've successfully flapped. Like the mechanics in this bit. It's surprisingly sound. I said I wanted to save when I got up to this middle section. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save when I get onto this next cog here. Don't you forget about me. Maybe I should have saved on the previous cog. No, stick to the plan. Hi, Lawson. I try, sometimes. It's a thing I'm testing here. Right, now I'm saving. Put it on a different line just in case this save fucks up because I'm on a moving platform. Good job we got that save, eh? Oh, what? Whoa! Oh! Oh! Alright, that was arguably my fault because I thought that... No, I knew that we wouldn't have grabbed onto the sides. That was wishful thinking. I should be punished for my hubris, and I will be. Monkey Island. It sounds like a fun game for children. Clang. Hey, clang! Oh my god, I've done it. Oh my god, they said it couldn't be done. Queensland? Australia? My god. Griffin's here. The Jabberwocky's here. Wait, what is that thing? Is that the Jabberwocky? And the Metal Gear's here. But clearly this is Metal Gear. What is that if it's not Metal Gear? 10 points to Gryffindor. Flying butt charge. Oh no. Killed by Jabberwocky Gooch.
How typical. How foolish you were to think you could overcome your guilt.
KP, you fucking nerd. I love it. Okay, it's fine. We have a save. Wow, okay. I mean, I'm dead, so. Cool. Dudes, we're finishing this game tonight. I don't know how close we are to the end. In fact, if anybody fancies looking up a video of a long play and giving us a little heads up as to what part we're at. Oh, there you go, Mr. Jabberwock. I just hit you with your own sleeved cock. I'm sorry, no. No, what that was meant to be was me saying, there you go, Mr. Jabberwock, I just hit you with a cannonball. But then I thought of a silly rhyme and I couldn't stop myself from saying the silly rhyme. Now, unfortunately, I have no mana. So, exclamation mark DED, dead. Puddin', you beauty, thank you very much, dude. Apparently I'm singing everything, and I'm singing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna reload that one. The time stop doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. It's a fucking boss fight. If you just time stop a boss fight, it would sort of. Now this is the Jabberwock's staff. Seems to work in, you know, kind of. Seems to kind of work. What do you want from me? You want to scream? Scream if you want to go faster? Scream if you don't want to be on fire. Okay, cool, gotcha. According to how long to beat. Oh yeah, no, Butthurt, it's more about how far we are through. So the best way that we've discovered to find out is bringing up a random long play video on YouTube and then scanning through. Someone like Pudding has scanned through the video to get to the point where we are right now. And then we'll find out what sort of percentage we are based off of the time in that long play video. Thank you, Dab. Yeah, which is fine, Ebenezer. The one thing that I prefer about the system that we've got going on, you know, the look up the long play video, and then like scan through, is sometimes knowing how many like realms are left can end up with like inadvertent spoilers. And I'm not saying that is a spoiler, like, I'm sure you know this game very well and that's not a spoiler in any way, shape or form, but the great thing about this system is it just sort of works. It works well for like finding out how much is left without spoiling anything. No. I like I say, I'm sure you know this game very, very well and there is not going to be anyone, like, For instance, a game that has like a false ending. If there was like, say that there's 2 levels left, sometimes games have false endings and it says, oh, this is the last chapter, and we can be like, oh my god, we're taking on the Red Queen, but then you get to the end of that chapter and you're like, oh wait, but I know that there's another chapter remaining, so this can't be the end of the game. For instance. It's not an exact science. So yeah, the other way, what it does, it's just very good at finding out how long we've got left without specifically telling us any... I mean... Oh dear. Okay, there's 1 health over here. Is there any other health? Pudding, yeah, it's not a perfect system, but once I'm through, you know, just eat the griffin. That's clearly delicious protein right there. Get us through the fight. Maybe you just have to use the Jabberwocky staff? Because he is the Jabberwocky, right? I killed myself. Yeah, and levels can vary greatly, yeah. Right. Well, I've expended all of my mana. And I'm now dead! Wow, okay, this is not a great fight for me. He's not snicker-snacking nearly enough. Okay. You forgot to spec your build into increasing fireproof? Damn. Right, what I need to do with this first section is try and stay near the health. Where is the health from where we begin? We begin here. The health is over there to the left. Gotcha. Oh, you did like a headbutt attack? The time stop does nothing. The goggles, they do nothing. Shit. Fine, it's fine. Oh my giddy aunt! Styly, my giddy aunt Styly. I felt like a good fight. I'm gonna save over here.
56 months holding us together. 56 months
aboard,
just waiting
sailor.
for a chance. To tell her how I feel and maybe get a second glance. Now I've got to get used to not living next door to Alice.
Styly! Who the fuck is Styly? Can I get some hype for Styly? With this here 3, which is 15 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. 6 PP. Wait, 5 PP? I've already forgotten. Either way, you're amazing. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. How the devil are you? All the other stuff. Boland welcome in. Ahoy hoys and hype. You guys. Well, that might be the worst save ever. I'm gonna see if I can load back in and get a better luck. What happens if I go directly underneath him? Ah! It's like, it's bazooka territory. You gotta run at him. Oh dear. Where are the jacks? Crumble cakes. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Just home from work. Welcome back. Was it a good day? Bad day?
Oh no, I'm not doing it like that again.
Oh no, Stiley! Not doing it like that again! Ah! No! Poor Alice! She doesn't deserve this! Really doesn't. Dusty! Stick your hands in the air like you're just on fire. Alright, Pat! How you doing? No! No! Ah, there was health over there. Alice, Rice Krispie Treats. She is the crispiest. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, well the health has popped up over here, so that's nice. Just bide your time. Sods! Sods and clods. Another one. Oh, hello, you switched it up that time, buddy. Or, wait, hold on. Is that a different save? Oh no, I died under a griffin's anus. I always knew that was the way I was gonna go, but I didn't really want to. Thought we were past talking about butts? I mean, come on, it's this channel. There's not at least a mild amount of butt talk, then I feel like I've shortchanged everybody. Hello, this is a new attack. We've broken his wings. That'd be good. Holy sugar plums. Well, there's another death. Probably should have saved when we got him through to that next. Oh my god! Alright. Should be some health spawning over here at some point soon. Jacks are a stupid idea. I am a stupid boy. Oh god. Quispy? Oh, health was right there, god damn it. Also, ow, I was so upset that I took it out on my own ball bag. It's okay, everybody. It's okay. That's not the sound a ball bag makes. I'm putting it out there. Does your ball bag fart? If so, I think you got a hole in it that shouldn't be there. Look, no judgment, but get it checked out. like a whoopee cushion. Ow. Getting things checked out in this economy? Luckily, you live in a country where there is national health. Ooh, 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 health! Speaking of health, hooray! Apparently I need to blow up the Griffin in order to blow up the Jabberwock. Sorry, buddy. Any more health? Aha! Alright, mate. Oh, okay, we're into the next phase? Oh! Fuck, Sistern!
You've destroyed her guardian Alice and avenged my death. Enter the ultimate battle.
Must I fight on? Can't the Red Queen be persuaded to surrender?
Oh, you're shitting me. Sorry, I laughed at the fact that the eagle was upside down, the griffin even, and the beak was very, very comedic. And then I tried to pause because I was laughing, and I felt like I should have given it more gravitas. But I tried to pause and instead skipped the fucking cutscene. So I'm doing it again! God damn it.
This is an ex-griffin.
Alright, cool, sorry. It's gonna take me another couple of tries. I've done it once though, so won't take long. Hopefully. I think not having mana is actually like a prerequisite for the health to spawn. Oh! Wow. Very mean. Very mean, Jabberwockeen. Phoenix. Okay. Aw, missed. Using the griffin's body as a shield. It's fine. Oh! He got a big old bug face on him. You should tell him. You should tell him that. Mana? Mana me? Me mana? I would like some mana, mana, please. Ah! I see it. There we go, right up in him. Health. I'm on fire and I'm not going to... Oh, it's a... double KO. Oh, for God's sake. I'm loading that one. That sucks. Oh, I missed with the rocket. So, 2 clicks to the right. 2 clicks to the left. Gimme, gimme, gimme some mana at mid-fight. Very good. Right, I'm gonna launch that up in the air. Stay around here, and then hopefully... Ha! Ow. Fuck. 2 clicks is a long way. Oh my god. I've defeated this fight. I just was too taken aback by the bloody griffin. Having a lie down. Giving us the death speech. But just in the most ungraceful position. Jabberwocky, has anyone told you how much of a prick you are? I feel like that might be the issue, is people have told the Jabberwocky how much of a prick it is. But that does not make it any less true. Mana? Did I just kill it? Ah, see? It's stuff like that.
You've destroyed her guardian, Alice, and avenged my death.
I didn't realize we killed it because it wasn't
Must I fight on?
a moment.
Can't the Red Queen be persuaded to surrender?
True words and logic rarely defeat evil intent. She is still strong, and so many have been harmed. They want revenge, which we call justice. She made this world, and she must pay. You must lead our forces against her.
I'm not sure I know how to lead.
Do your best, Alice. You can only do your best. You can always do best.
Oh. Now I have indeed seen it. The poor griffin.
I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone.
Yep, yep. Ooh. Thanks, Griffin.
Without Griffin, our forces are leaderless, and a battle has begun. Deliver us from this evil, or let us perish.
Where did that guy come from? Okay. It's very gloopy. Which way did I come from? I think I came from this way. I'm not entirely sure. Yes, that's where the cogs are. And bridge is out. I guess I'm trying to find my way up. Well, that'll do it. Can I go in? Hello? Oh! Yes, I can. I just needed to knock. Who's this? Oh! The chess pieces are going at it. We got a cool stick. That's a great aesthetic. I feel like young Fraz would have creamed over this aesthetic. I mean, old Fraz is also, you know, pretty creamy at this. Maybe not as creamy, but still creamy. You know? Got a bit of cream going on. It's cream time. Stream time, cream time. That's what I say. If I die here, I would not be surprised, but I hope I don't. Okay. Anyway, try that again. 119 deaths. Scream if you want more cream! Can I cream now? Can I have cream? I would quite like cream. All I'm saying is I was promised cream and I've screamed. So I feel like a delivery of cream should be incoming. Good lord, that was close. Ah. 3 to 5 working days? Okay. No cream for me. Oh. It's like last weekend all over again. Apparently only good boys get cream. Gotta prep the moo cows. Oh, I'm getting fresh moo cow cream? Ah, yeah. Yoga Flame Bros. I didn't really want to do that, but okay. I think that's going to be enough. Wow, I only killed one of them. I wasn't even close to killing the second one. Damn. Alright, lad. Not my finest moment. Oh, that's a cool bit of design. I think they can only do the stretchy punches when they're lava-y, and then as they solidify, as they cool down, they can't do it anymore because their arms would break off because they're not lava. That's clever. I mean, I'm not entirely sure if that is the case, but I think it might be. Some assembly required because we shipped the entire cow. You mean I get a cow? Nice! I just built a shed. I've heard that cows love sheds. It is my understanding that cows love sheds. I have been led to believe that cows and sheds, like boots and cats, go well together. Build a shed, cow included, for free. All our cream comes complete with free cow friends. I would like a cow friend. Do you reckon you could, like, teach a cow not to dribble quite so much? I mean, it's sort of part of their nature, right? The chewing of the cud. So I feel like trying to stop them doing that is kind of like trying to stop me from having a sandwich. Like, that's how they eat. But, like, not dribble. Not me. No dribble, please. They do be dribbling. Damn. Do be dribbling. Someone call for more cream? In the white room with black curtains in this station. No cows, but you had boxer dogs, so you cannot stop the slobber. Yeah, I'd love a boxer dog, but honestly, it's the slobber, it worries me. I'm a slobber warrior. And by that I mean I will fight to remain slobber free. No! Just wanted the health. This is some allegory for life. 120 deaths. Oh, well. There he goes! Oh, bollocks, he's gone back in the lava. That's like punching someone into a health bath. Which I'm pretty sure is called a spa. You love St. Bernards, but they are gunky as heck. The boxer dogs are bonkers. Currently have a French bulldog. She's also bonkers. It's almost as though dogs are bonkers. Oh, that's so grim! So much slobber. Folks used to have some of the neighbours' cows in a paddock to keep the grass down. Occasionally, as a youngling, you loved them. Named them and spent ages stroking and feeding them. It's a great movie. Is that... I was going to call it... I was going to say Diefenbaker, but no, that's... God, that Canadian show, isn't it? Or the show about the Canadian Mounties. Beef cake. No. Beethoven, that was the one. Oh, Turner and Hooch. I was all over the place. I do remember Diefenbaker, though. I don't know why that name stuck with me for so long. Like, I didn't really watch that show either. My mum watched it. South by Southwest? No, Due South, that's the fucker. Due South. Look, you exploded me through the health, so I feel like that should count for something. But it didn't.
Well, this is a fine mess.
It is a fine mess. That's also... right there, that's a palindrome. One of the boxers could open doors and argue back like a toddler. The other boxer, really sweet, but dumb as rocks. You know, I used to watch it too. Was there a bit of hot Canadian Mountie, if you know what I mean? Hot dude, cute dog. What's not to love? The Mountie was always so honest. Yeah, I remember him being like a really sweet dude, but like to the point of being maybe naive. Like, I never really paid any attention. I was probably playing with my off-brand Legos in the corner. Not in the corner, Epic. That would be wrong. Always do it in the middle of the room. Buzz, 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 buzz. I'll have this, I'll have this, I'll have these. Think of the curtains! Always do it in the middle of the room. We imported these. I have done it all over the blinds. Now I'm going to have to wash each individual blind, because cleaning blinds is ridiculous. Oh, hello, there's rage up there. There's rage in them there hills. How the fuck I get to it, I don't know. Oh, there we go. You never know a set of blinds that work perfectly. That's or pop properly even. That's because blinds suck. Fuck blinds. Not the people, the window coverings. Or maybe, you know, like, make love to the blinds, but also fuck blinds. Yeah. What the f... Anyway, you heard. Blinds are more wipe clean the curtains? Yeah, but you ever tried to put a set of... How did I die? I was raging, goddammit! Fine, rage is useless. Try telling that to a teenager, though. I'll leave that one up to you, Jam Jar, you know? That's personal preference. Yeah, when was the last time you tried to fit a set of blinds in the washing machine? Net curtains. I do. I'm not gonna lie. I love a net curtain. I love a net curtain. She's the one that got away. God damn it, Annette! Annette Curtain, where are you? Night Dweller, thank you. Perfectly illustrated point right there. How many of these lads do you want to throw at me? In hell, game. You are giggling, Sam. You are tickling my pickle. You're diddling my stick. You're munching my crunchy. Get off my crunchy. It's mine. It's a treat. All the hard work, you see. Oh man, net curtains, quickest way to know if the house had a smoker in it. Those things just turn yellow. I got that Friday feeling. Jam Jar. Ow. Have you tried those crunchy rock treats? Not yet. I'm still waiting on my cream treat. I've been a good boy. I was promised cream. Thank you, Styly. All I want is some sort of glazed donut man to use a human-sized eclair to cover me in cream whilst I wear a butterscotch dress. Is that too much to ask for? I ask you, chat. No. No, it is not. Good cream treats come to those who wait. Well, now you've said the other trigger word. Wait. Villainy? Disgusting. There's no way that I could be into Brian's dirty smegma Mondays. Actually, no, I'm not into Brian's dirty smegma Mondays. I'm really not. That's what I've always understood BDSM to mean, right? Not sure who Brian is. He knows you. Talking a lot of shit about you, Jam Jar. Mom, the pirate guy is saying strange things again. Hey, Ma! Fucking moose! Oh! Oh! Hey! Forget about it! Oh, fucking forget about everything because I'm in the lava now. At least it's atmospheric, eh? 1, 2, 3! That's a good death. Number. Skip. Skip. Did I skip the entirety of the trigger? Ow. Nope. They're throwing love hearts up my butt again. No. You gonna possibly just blow yourselves up? Cool intestine wall, thanks! Oh, well, that's not worked. You've turned to... Oh, hello. Oh, a little hole! Oh, I found a little hole in the intestine wall! I should probably get that checked out. I think... Am I now playing as a hernia? Today is a hernia heavy day. Oh god, we're going inside of it. Hi, dudes. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Thought of getting a hernia terrifies you. Well, just cover yourself in weightlifting belts, head to toe. Never take them off. Ryan lives in the basement of the spaced house. She paints emotion, anger, fear, pain, aggression. I'm suddenly hungry, horny, and disgusted. Just pretty standard. Okay. Oh, hi there, little lad. Do something, shithead! It's not thirsty. I'm gonna be all those things. I know, I'm ahead of schedule. That's my secret. I'm disgusting all the time. Bonk you, you little devil. Where does your heart come from? There it is. An interesting death. Also, that's such a mean place to put a bit of health. Is there a difference? Wait, hold on. Is there a difference between the guys based on what suit of cards is on their chest, or are you overthinking it? I think the red dudes hit a little harder and have a bit of a, like, bigger explosion, and they are a little bit bigger as well. Ras is ready to rock. Are you going to be ready to rock out in Amsterdam, son? Ska House! Ska Scar House. The Scar House. The Scar House. A Scar House. Scar House, baby. You're gonna be on your best behavior, thank goodness. No rocking out, excellent. Couldn't abide it. There better be no shenanigans. No tomfoolery. Japes are right out. Oh, you dare bring some hijinks to Amsterdam? No. I'm gonna be making sure that there are none of that. Titters? Well, one can hope. It is Amsterdam. Oh, hi lad. How about low jinx? Jinx. Okay, that's acceptable. Wow, this guy. He's very upset about something. I'm pretty sure he's just remembered that his oven's on at home. Ah, bit of ballin'. Bit of ballin' here, bit of ballin' there. Everywhere with the fan. Then one evening, me and Ras will just go and get absolutely wasted. Before supposed to be meeting people the next day. Absolutely trashed. Snowdrake, I mean, again, the dam. Could you not, sir? Oh no, that poor child. His chicken nuggets are burning. Lynx, don't know why, but every time you guys mention Bitterballin', you immediately visualize Christmas rumbles. Oh, you've said the word of the day! It's Christmas rumbles! Christmas rumbles! Word of the day! No, it's actually one word. It's hyphenated. It's hyphenated! Let's get ready for rumbles! Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Butthurt. You can stay. I only appreciate people who like the look of my tentacle.
Please be careful.
Maybe I should be, maybe I shouldn't be, but I will. Just for you, Shade. That's number one. There appears to be a limited range on the Jabberwocky staff. Oh god, staff. Thank you, KP. Refuser? Refuser? Hey, evening, Wolf. How the Duvel? How the Duvel are youvel? Oh, hi there, little weird cricket stoneman. Also, I'm almost dead. Now I'm even closer to being dead. Yeah, that's still going. Oh, fuck. Run away, run away. Oh god, the doors are closed! You're on standby from work one day, and it's looking like it'll be a big hangover day the day after boat and karaoke. The boke and karaoke. No, don't. Let's not. Let's. Nobody puke, please. Bless you, KP. What the fuck? What just happened? Tiny green Speedy Alice! How have I got this far in the game without realising that I can drink crickets? She's buzzing! Shit, we're fairy now, son! That was risky. Oh shit, the green fairy. We're absinthe. Mm-hmm. It's almost as if there's a lot of references to substances in this game. Drinking cricket juice turns you into a flying green Alice. Shade, write that down, okay? Drink the green thing, Wolf. For science. Stiley thinks absinthe is overrated. I've never had proper absinthe. I don't know what proper absinthe is. Flinging! A flinging fairy? You dead? Thank you. But the 80% stuff tastes like anise, and it's way too tasty for 80%. Never again. Jesus. Ananda was banned from bringing absinthe to parties after breaking 2. Breaking 2 what? Children. After breaking 2 over children's heads. Mean absinthe drunk is Ananda. Whose fucking kids are these? Smash! Fun fact, it was in fact Ananda's own children, so, you know. They're replaceable. That was, of course, facetiousness. Not to be confused with sarcasm, which is mildly dickish. Facetiousness is all about the levity. What's going on with my eyeballs? It's fine, they healed. Who needs a cranium? Tequila Rosé is dangerous and tastes like strawberry milkshake. Well, now you don't need to sell me anymore.
The queen, my lower incisors for the queen. Where is that wretched creature?
Thanks. What's sarcasm? Sarcasm is emphasis for it's scathing or underhanded remarks. Emphasizing phrases to be like cutting or scathing. Basically, sarcasm is being a dick. And facetiousness is like sarcasm, except it's trying to bring levity to a situation. Jam jar brain! Thou facetious lick spittle corn pipe! Thank you, Styly. Worth every penny. Oh, great, I fell into a sarcasm. No, I'm just fine. My bones aren't broken at all. So, like, sarcastic would be, I don't know, someone did a bad job at work, and you went, you know, oh, well, Brian did such a good job. We all get to leave early today. You know, it's scathing. It's putting Brian on the spot for doing a shit job. That's sarcasm. Whereas facetiousness would be, so it's that, but to try and bring levity. So it wouldn't be I'm trying to envisage a situation where Brian fucked up at work. And then facetiousness was the key. It's not for humor though, Wolfie. No. It's supposed to be, I mean, yes, it is humor, but it's like piss take humor, I guess, rather than comedy. Rather than trying to make light of a situation, you're trying to take the piss out of someone. Yes, sarcasm is cutting and has a target. Sharp jabs. I don't know how I feel about floating above this rissole. Brian fucks up by calling you Wolf X Uke, not UK. Damn it, Brian. But yeah, there is a subtle difference between sarcasm and facetiousness. Actually, not even a subtle difference. You are trying to, like, undermine someone effectively with sarcasm. So, like, you know, maybe Brian fucked up and somebody's leg fell off. Right? I don't quite understand what situation it is, but Brian really fucked up. And somebody's leg fell off. Happens all the time, yeah. He was working in an industrial room. Facetiousness would be the person whose leg fell off being like, oh, it's alright, Brian! I got another one! You know. Legs happen to fall off all the time. Depends how much you fuck up. Classic Barry, Brian. CSI, hello. Seen a poster about this game's cover. You wondered how the game looks. There you go. Welcome. You following any white rabbits? Unfortunately, the white rabbit died very early on in the game, but apart from that, yeah. Can't wait to take my other leg off later. Whereas sarcasm would be, great, I'm really glad that my leg fell off thanks to your actions, Brian. Buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Oh, interesting. Oh god, yeah, wasn't that supposed to be like Tweedledee and Tweedledum? We fought them? No, we did fight them, didn't we? The Quake engine? I do believe so, Sat. I do believe so. Oh, by the way, Tornbow, I have finally realized in my brain my visions of what my game is going to look like, you know? So, one day, you know, I will just casually save up thousands upon thousands of pounds to pay you to make it. So, there you go. Deal! Going game dev? I wish. I fucking wish. No, I have zero...
Only a few find the way. Some
zero
don't
skills.
Recognize it when they do. Some
all just big
don't
ideas.
ever want to.
Make me a game where my legs fall off and I can tell Brian he's great. Oh, thanks, Brian. Really, really good work there, buddy. I should make a game about Tweedledee and Tweedledum and make it a twin stick shooter. Bar Dum Dum, Tish, Jabberwocky, Mad Tatar, Tweedledee-dum-dee-dee-dee-dee-diddly-doo. Interesting. Look at these ray traced reflections. Ah! Ha ha. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. Smoke and mirrors, baby! No, I don't think so. I think it's ray traced. Cannot tell me otherwise. I'm assuming I'm trying to, like... Get the hearts? Should have punched the mirror. Yeah, well... I don't like what I see in the mirror, but... It's like Nursey, her husband invented a way to cut toenails with a scythe! Yes! Yes, Ananda! What was it? Oh, you better watch out! If you have too many good ideas, your leg will fall off. What? Well, my husband... The great new invention for cutting his toenails with a scythe. Then his leg fell off. So where's the hearts, man? Oh, maybe we just need to crank it again. Keep on cranking it. That is my solution to most issues. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Is it most men's solution? Well, that hasn't worked. Crank it some more. It's supposed to like hit shit. Also, some men's solution. Problems finding your heart. Keep cranking. Grim. The issue is that I wasn't listening to the Cheshire Cat. Did anyone catch what the cat said? That says that's clubs, right? Is that what's going on here? Oh, spades. Feed me right meow. Cat said, quote, do the boss rush. Of course. Did we put it on diamonds? Ah! Ah ha ha ha! Peruse rabbit. Oh no, pursue rabbit. I mean, that was... it did say that, Puddin'. That's a fucking great symbol. Spider-Man was here, clearly. What? What the fuck? Oh God, I understand! Sir Caffey, thank you very much for the follow. I was actually correct in that as well. So I had to go through this door and then select the correct picture. Tombo! Thank you very much for gifting the 5 subs, dude. Biddo, Shelley, Knight, Shamoosh, and McLeod. Tombo, you absolute legend. Thank you very much, dude. Come here. Come here, you bugger. I think I'm understanding this. I love understanding things. Uh-oh. I don't love falling through the floor. Am I? The freezing to the spot is beautifully done for the year 2000. Aha! You'll see, you'll see, you'll see, you'll see. Do you see? Do you see? Alright, so this is around to the Mad Hatter. So the picture that we need when we get in there is the Mad Hatter. We need to make sure that we go through the spade door. For somebody who didn't listen to the cat, I'm actually quite glad that we managed to figure this out as quickly as we did. This is confusing as hell. So through here we go. And then we've got to choose the picture of the Mad Hatter, I think. It's a... I don't... What's the symbology here? I did good, maybe? This is the first part of the game that's felt a little bit, you know, Kojima-esque. It's just, okay, fetch quest, back and forth, back and forth. Let's stretch out the level. Oh, the discordant notes. It's a bit much. Reflection of your heart and mind. Yeah. Reflect on everything that you've done. I mean, this game is a lot about Alice's survivor guilt, so... Alright, final one is Tweedle... I don't know, dumb? Oh, go on, get it! Go get it! Fraz rejecting fetch quests. I tell you guys that I went to an event the other day and made a delightful dog friend. Her name was Daphne. She was the best. Her and her owner both had lovely little clips in their hair. Matching. It was so fucking sweet. At clubs. She was a Labrador crossed with a Cocker Spaniel. And not to toot my own horn too much, but she loved me. And Tweedledum. What about the dog? We. 3/4 gold and 1/4 collie. There you go. And Anna was making notes at the time. We've opened a door, so that's good. I'm gonna save. Now there is a quote from the owner that I would love to say, but I can't. Because I don't think I can say the word. But it was funny. It's one of those, as a straight white fella, I got a lot of privileges, right? So if one of the privileges that I'm not afforded is that I'm not allowed to say certain words, I'm cool with that. You know what? I'm cool with that. It's all good. It's all gravy. Oh, God, don't... Oh, I died. Did I save after this one? Fuck, did I save? I really hope I saved. Did I save everybody, or was I thinking too much about the words? Contrafibularities is one that I can say. Let me extend to you my sincerest contrafibularities. Oi, shitlord. Ah. No, it's, well, I don't really want you guys to guess it, if I'm completely honest, because, yeah, no. It's one of those words that it's like, okay, that's... You could have that. I think that word has been used over the years to oppress a group of people. Or maybe not, I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too much into it, but either way, I'm like, you know what? No, I'm good not saying that word. It's cool. It's cool. Hup. So we can change direction mid-air. Okay. Some words, but well, there are some words that are best left in history, but there are also some words that it's like, cool, you've reclaimed that and fucking own that shit, man.
Bravery and I are not on intimate terms. My natural curiosity is tempered with caution. Thus I've lived long. But now, ignoring my instinct to flee or fib, I speak the truth without regard to consequence. Your courage deserves no less. You've suffered great pain, and you've caused some. You've endured deep grief and feelings of guilt, but you will be tested by a more wrenching anguish, Alice. There is worse to come. You and this Red Queen cannot both survive. You are two parts of the same...
No! That's what I said! Red Queen, you killed my cat. Prepare to die. Oh, wow.
Who am I?
Off with her head.
Oh, your face is, you just, I don't know if you're aware, but your face just fell off a little bit there. Oh, God, what's this gonna be? Oh, yeah, we can't bring friends into boss fights either. Oh, don't know what that was all about. Okie dokie. Go for the stalk. Oh. It's for the, fucking hell. Does have a bit of the Soulsborne to it. She is one mean queen. Fighting machine. Oh, wait, no. Maybe she is. Oh, what have I done? What's happened? Something scooped. I got scooped. How does the Queen of Hearts laugh? Give her tentacles. Hey, Queenie. Buzz, buzz, buzz. I'm assuming I can't stop time. Like most boss fights, yes. Oh, shit. Ooh, poopies. Why are these still here? God damn it, I got confused by the bloody things that were still left there. Who left those there? Exclamation mark DED dead. Honestly. Who leaves their vapor trails around?
Off with her head.
And off with their face. I mean, honestly, ooh, oh! Well, that was mean. I'm not gonna lie. I would rather that wasn't what happened there. Ew! Even if I do say so myself. Ew! The classic tentacle into the floor routine. Oh, I died again. Thank you, KP. Oh, that's not playing because Discord. Sorry, Puddin'. Can I just, like, buzz you from over here? No. Man, I've had a little spot on the base of my spine for a long ass time.
Off with her.
And that is a rhyme. Because I'm covered in grime? Gotta be relatively close to actually get the herb. I've got the herb now. Fucking hell. Help me! Help me! Well, that seems to have worked. Oh, I've been tossed. And again. Oh, you tossed me to death! Okay.
Who am I?
Those, by the way, on the throne, those are not hearts. On her outfit, they are. Oh, maybe she's trying to, like, be queen of everything. Who are you, like, queen of everything? Good night, no. Good night, Ebenezer. Gotta learn what the movements are for this lass. That's okay. And she, like, puts her top tentacles up against her head. She's about to flip me off. Or indeed throw me against the wall. See, like right now. So I hide, and then she still tosses me. I have been tossed. Can I get to the health before she does anything to me? Nope! Nope! Nope. Probably took the throne from someone else. God, the deaths are coming thick and fast now, baby! Oh.
Who am I?
Off with her
Alice.
head.
Alice. Alice. Some people pay good money for a tentacle in. No! Oh, that's going on ahead. Hey! Bollocks, did you actually get me? Am I dead? Not right now, but close. This is not an easy fight. Turns out. Turns out. There's the new sound! Right, if we get a good start to this fight, I'm putting another save in. Off with her head! You like it, Styly? grab you. Is there a bit of save in here? How dare you! Wait, what? No, 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 no. I did manage to smack her. For this channel, what counts as retro? I mean, you've specifically asked chat there, so I'm gonna refrain. Give me health. Ow. Sod you! Dude! Nice. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Could I have more health, please? Ow! Or a tentacle up my insides. 18 plus. Nope. That's such a cheeky maneuver. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I'm behind a pillar. I'm behind a fucking pillar! Also, you weren't over there. What? Interesting. That's another palindrome. 131 deaths. Right, fine. And of course, the health that it gives me in this level is tiny health. Really, this save did not have that sealed in, I'm pretty sure. Such bullshit. Such bullshit. What if... I mean, if you're gonna do this... I'm gonna utilize the fuckery. Good lord. Whoa! Well, I tried to utilize the fuckery. I have been raised. Son of a bitch. Sparkles happen every time just as you hit save. So you're dumped in them every time we load? I swear down, bruv. Ah, there is a way to escape them, though. There we go. Okay, this is good news. Ow. Hey! You made me explode myself! At least we've figured out that there is a way to get out of these things. Not like that, though. The sparkles are in a different place every fucking time. I swear. You son of a... Well, now I feel like the Queen's cheap. Which does seem like the MO. Well, it was a good start, but I feel like maybe I give it another go. Let's put another save in. We just do. We've got the start of the fight. There's another bloody load of sparkles, apparently. Hello! Infinity, I'm always preoccupied with octopus women, but just sometimes I let it show less than other times. Now, see, I tried to jump that one. I feel like some of these are good luck because you're getting hit either way sort of moves. Like that one. I ran out of the fucking sparkles, man. I was not touching those sparkles. I did not touch those sparkles, officer. I feel like zigzagging is important in this fight. Oh, well. Crunch, munch, tentacle, lunch. Ow. I think that was a tentacle. Give me health! You doing? What are you doing? Watch the tentacles. Oh! I did good? Some stuff seems to have fallen off of her, so I'm going to say I did a good thing. Also, we've got to save. Oh, for God's sake, instantly... It's a good job I didn't overwrite the other save. Ow. Don't you touch that tentacle, woman! Because there's something down there. It's tentacles. Tentacles is what down there. Oh, God! Bullshit, I'm loading the other one. Not expecting a trapdoor reference? Well, nobody expects the Spanish trapdoor reference. I don't speak for Spanish, so I have no idea what Spanish for trapdoor would be. Hello! Right, now I'm going to put a save in. Sparkle. Nice. Just keep saving. Just keep saving as long as I don't die. Just keep saving. Oh! That one? Why not hug it out? I mean, I've tried. She keeps on trying to crush me. Therein lies the issue. Was that show a lot on video as a kid? Much to your grandparents' dismay. I watched a weird 80s, not porn, just to clarify, not porn, but there was naked ladies in it because that was the comedy of the 80s. My God, that woman's got her tits out. Lol. With Willie Rushton in it. Willie Rushton was playing a greasy ne'er-do-well. That definitely hit. Willie Rushton. Yeah, everything was more advanced in the 80s and 90s. Technology, comedy, acceptance. The good old days. Quote unquote. End quote. Are you dead yet? That feels like a yes. Oh. Out of the Queen springs sparkles. The Queen's large tentacly mass recedes into the throne. The throne explodes, hitting Alice in her newly shiny face. The throne itself seems aggressive. Oh, the Hatter's in there.
I rule Wonderland alone. Your interference will not be tolerated. This realm is for grown-ups.
Raw, well-ordered, ruthless, careening on the jagged edge of reality. Self-pitying dreamers are not wanted here.
Are you sure?
They cannot survive here. You fear the truth. You live in shadows. Your pathetic attempts to reclaim your sanity have failed. Retreat to the sterile safety of your self-delusions, or risk inevitable annihilation. If you destroy me, you destroy yourself. Leave now, and some hollow part of you may survive. Stay, and I will break you down. You will lose yourself forever!
Mm-hmm. Oh! The Red Queen's gone Mad Max on us. Hell yeah. I'm gonna keep the Jabberwocky stuff. Damn, girl! I'm not gonna lie, I feel like you've let yourself go a little bit. Oh no! Now you're shooting me with giblets out of your abdominal holes? Come on. That's just not cool, alright? Is there a word to describe the shape of a tit, apart from delightful? Because obviously you got phallic for penis, yonic for vulva. Is there boob? Titular character. Let's shoot her in the face. Mamerick. Yeah, I go with Mamerick. He's a good lad. Mammary Rick. Mammarhythmic. Mammarhythmic. This is a song about boobs. Fun fact, that was actually the first name they tried out for the Eurythmics. Oh god! Okay, there appears to be another boss inside of this boss. Artie, that's actually right. You were trying to be funny. Stop being a funny bugger. Stop trying to bring levity. All right, being facetious. Okay, what? Ah. So wait, if penis is phallic, vulva is yonic, boobs are mammaric, is a butthole anal lick? This is the hard-hitting journalism that you get on this channel. Depends if you're into it. What's this down here? Ah, look! I got another big gun. I don't know how to get back up to use it, but I got a big gun. Oh, there you go. Oh, maybe I'm trying to plop one in a belly hole. You know, get a hole in one. Flood the green. Rain has been called off because of play. I don't know where I'm going with this. Do we know? Oh, I don't want to know, Pylos, and no answers to that question. That would be surprisingly spoilery at this point of the game, eh? Hey, is this the end of the game? I died. I have no idea. This is my first time playing this game, Pylorson, so I have no idea. Absolute brand new game for me, this one. Oh, go on! I'll put the big ball in your belly. Please respond. Okay, I've now shot you in the face twice with the big cannon. And now you've thrown me into the abyss. Gotcha. I feel like that was a good shot. It went right in a belly hole. That also was good. The sound is grim. Squeak. Oh, that was terrible. Terrible idea. Ah, I thought I might be able to jump between the two of them. No, I'm not doing it like that again. Aye. Patooey! Okay, I've hit her once. I jump away. Can I hit her again? Come back here, you bugger! Ow. Oh, I've been got by some wibbly device. So, Smee! Did I get an answer on the arsehole question? Am I going for the head? It's kind of really hard to tell. She doesn't seem to be reacting to anything. Big cannonballs surely got to be doing something. But where? Do we put it in the face? No reaction. Avoids political comment on arsehole question. Political comment. Yeah, there's going to be a couple of them, right? Okay. Yeah, I can make that sound as well. Go for the belly, go for the head. Go for the belly, go for the head. Questions, they never end. Right, whatever that was, it killed me. Does it feel like we're actually doing damage? I mean, this weapon is literally hidden back there. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, aim for whatever head that she brings in to the fight? Okay, again, like, no reaction. Look, if I forcefully put my balls on you, I expect some reaction. Is the ducking down key? Is that, like... I'm imagining that I can't bring any summons. That is right in your face. Some of these attacks do seem to open up her belly cavity. So I'm guessing that belly cavity's key? Thanks, Wolf. No idea. Absolutely zero idea. Look, the belly went... It winked at me. From the cupboard. Where I saw Mrs. Crabapple and Principal Skinner making a baby. I've forgotten the quote. Why have I forgotten the quote? My poor time-addled brain. None of this works. None of this seems to be attacking you properly. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm getting this wrong. Maybe the first thing that I need to be doing is, like, avoiding? Look, that hole... Oh, hold on, Wait, your tentacles have fallen off. One of the tentacles fell off, everybody. I assume that's a good thing. For us, maybe not for them. But, you know, boss fight and all that. You know, peanut hands. Peanut arms. Peanut hands. Oh, there goes another one! Oh God, no! Okay, that's the first sign that we've had that we're actually doing any damage, so that's good. That's very good. I feel like maybe it's only when the fires are lit and nobody's home. All right then. Ah. Okay, there was a distinct. There's a purple arm. There's a purple arm. I wonder if it's always going to be purple or if it's just only attack at that point. Fudge cake sundaes. Hoi, oi, oi. Right. I'm gonna let her slide away. Slide away, slide away, slide away. Then when she comes up, I'm gonna see whether one of your arms? Okay, I did get one of your arms. So that's good. Any of your other arms shining? There's that one right there. That one on the back. Now this one. I feel like I did hit with the... Ah! That was shining. God damn it. Maybe I need to... Oh, hold the phone. I think it's a tentacle on her back. It's a bacticle. Maybe I need to wait for her to, like... Yeah, she's coming over here, and then I'm going to be like, psych! You thought, but actually I'm over this way. Show me your bacticle. Yeah, that didn't work. There goes one. Way! I feel like also maybe it's time to A, save, and B, bring up a bit of the music. Oh God, I've gone the wrong way for the health. Roar! Oh, I have no mana either. It's all going well. Where's the fucking gun? I've made it around to the health just in time for her to shoot me. Well, maybe not. Ow. Where was the other gun? Ah, it's over there. I see it. I see it. I'm going to save. Save on another line. The 30th. Wait, can I not have another save? Okay, I guess I save over this one. Oh, right in the face. Ah, ha, ha! Dead. Slightly. Use alert. Wait, my big gun. I just picked up a big gun. Hey, don't you forget about me. He's off. Enough. That is an aggressive hole. Dangerous to go near that hole. Reminds me of an ex. Oh dear. Oh dear. See, it's not giving me the gun. Oh wait, it gave me the gun. I lied. This time, I blew myself off. I'm a strong, independent Alice that don't need no other person to blow me off. Alright then. Gun? 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 Gun. Damn it! Thank you, Wolf. Now there does appear to be a lot of purple haze. I don't even know whether I fucking hit that bastard. Oh, he's got big old booty cheeks. I don't know how to feel about that. Scared and horny. Yeah, well, it is a Wednesday. Oh, thanks. It's a useful place to have some health. Appreciate you, game. Hi. This looks like a really good place to put a save in. Is that the butthole? Is that the butthole? Well, I think it is. And I think I've just... Oh, there it goes. Yep, that's the butthole. You can tell when everything explodes into chunks. Oh my god, a cutscene? An actual motherfucking cutscene? Notice how low fidelity the cutscene is compared to the rest of the game. This is sort of the resolution that it would have been originally played at. Alice's tears. Oh! The rabbit's back to life. But her officially promoting me to Lord Admiral of Wonderland. Well, no, I think maybe much less than that, Wolf. Ah, the kitty! We got a key, we got a book, we got a briefcase, and we are leaving Rutledge Asylum for pastures new. They that did dream. No music? No music? Okay, no music. the rat. Much obliged. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I feel like, yet again, although we did get a cutscene, we did, like, it's kind of, it's ruined another orgasm, right?
Eternal sausage!
Just silence and a sad mouse. And, you know, maybe it's a choice. Maybe it's something to do with the version that we're playing. Maybe there should be music here. But, yeah. It's like a lot in this game. I've really, really, really enjoyed this game. But like a lot in this game, everything just, you do a thing, and then it feels like, oh. Like again and again and again. And I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it's a thing. You went to the toilet and missed the end? Typical. It was nice. It was a nice end. But yet again, with no credit music, it seems to have done what it's been doing for a lot of the game, and just kind of gone off like a damp squib. Great. I think, genuine, from the bottom of my heart, we live in a time, I'm going to mini rant, we live in a time where, like, remakes and remasters and stuff, like, it's so prevalent because it's all cash grabs, right? You see, companies see an IP that has already done well, so they don't really need to worry about whether or not it's loved, because it is already loved, so why not just bring out a fucking newer version of something that has already got a well-established fan base? I get it, alright? It's the fucking, it's one of the easier ways. And it's not always my favorite practice. But there are... Dog! Spike! Spike the dog! Don't spike the dog, okay? And if you do, make sure that it doesn't get poisoned. Unlike the last boss, it's a little half-assed. The caveat to what I'm saying is that I think this could do, like... This is so rough around the edges for 2000. Even for 2000, it's got some rough around the edges bits. That I feel like it could genuinely do with a remake. It's got so much potential. And I can understand why it was and is a cult classic for so many people. Like, really good. It's just... It's not the... Ta-da! Amazing, fantastic, beautiful, glorious game that it could be. It's got, like, all of the pieces there, but didn't quite stitch it all together, much like this rat/mouse. Kinda left with bits undone. There you go. There's my analogy. This game is very, very akin to this mouse/rat. I'm going to say mouse because the ears are quite big. Dormouse, isn't it? Dormouse. That's who that is. Who's been tested on by the Mad Hatter. Aesthetically great. Ideas clearly had, but just not all together polished and stitched back as to one whole. Oh, I get to click on separate credits if I so wish. And there you have it. The sound is still working, but there is no music. Yeah, I am genuinely really looking forward to the second one. A solid 6 out of 10 that with the right love, care, and attention could be remade into like a 9 or 10 out of 10. Alice? Cut. Now there is a bit of me. They hurt Bun Bun! So that's where it really loses points. There is a fan-made patch. The second one feels rather different. I think you may enjoy it more. Lovely. Yes, here it is. Weemino and Krashaki. It's called Vorpal Fix. Good night, butthurt. Oh, I had already downloaded it. Extract the contents of the zip file into the game's folder directory. Let's do this. Wolf, love the music. Now I have to remember where it is. Steam apps. I always thought that was Steam Maps. It's not. Alice. Oh God, where is the Alice exe file? Alice Madness Returns exe. Aha. Cool. I'm interested to just jump back in. That should, in theory, have worked. It's not Steam Maps. I always thought it was genuinely when I was a kid. I mean, I fucking had dyslexia for the longest time, so. Go figure. Words go weird in my brain. Remember, it's double P as well. Steam app. Oh God, yeah. Unstable Deus. If they didn't want a new one, they're not going to want to redo it, right? I'm interested to see if there is a marked difference. This is what we're going to be starting on Sunday, by the way. We're going to be starting the second game, Alice Madness Returns. What if you start it now? Well, it's 11 in the evening. as a little bonus to the VODs, hello, I realise anybody that was there in the VOD land would have expected that to be the end of the stream, but no. Just slapped on the fan-made patch just to see if there is a marked difference. This is already quite different. Do we have any changes in settings? I know that one of the things that they say they fixed was the amount that Alice blinks in the mirror. Sensitivity, invert, camera distance. Was that always there? I wonder. Jumped reticule, target reticule, subtitles. Oh, interesting. Changing sound driver. Dolby? Ooh, Dolby surround sound, baby. I don't have surround sound, so... And also, this isn't going to be coming through as... Go with the basic. Remember the little bit extra at the end? What little bit extra at the end? Wait, what? Wait, me? Future Fraz? Console style HUD? Controller style? Cutscene borders vertical... VSync. Does it still have the same saves? It does have the same saves. I do wonder whether there's going to be... If we, like, defeat this thing now... Oh, it does genuinely control a bit better. Interesting. Not a lot, like, it's not a huge difference, but it is enough to, like, feel it. Ow. You gonna explode yet? I don't know what one I've loaded up. Oh, is that it? Should we look at her face this time instead of her ass? Not that you can really see either. There's the chunks. Oh, she wiggling. There you go, Ananda. If you were looking for the ending. This is where Ananda's gone to the loo again. Ah, Griffin lived. Cutscenes. Well, the cutscene had music, I think. Happily ever after. Yay, Alice, you saved us. Meow. No, I guess there just never was any music for the end of the end credits. The end of the end credits. Huh. Bong. There's a little bit of me that's interested in like maybe going back to some of the. Oh look! Oh my god, you can actually use the controller now. Although it doesn't hot swap. The controller works properly with the fan-made patch. I don't have to keep on swapping between mouse and keyboard. Cool, that's also good to know. What was a place that's probably going to be useful for me to have a little look at in terms of, like, equivalency? Yeah, LSD is gone. I mean, load, save, delete, arguably. I think what they've done, I think what this fan-made patch has done has taken out a lot of the localization for the console version and slapped it into the PC version, I guess. AXY? Never heard of that drug. Maybe in the Oh yeah. It is definitely a lot more scrubbed up. You can actually see the like skull a bit better as well. Less gritty definitely doesn't have that, you know, as much of the original rustic charm. The V-Sync tearing that I had was intermittent. It's not tearing now, and it's not tearing in OBS, but then again, it hasn't been tearing today. Yeah, I wonder whether the fan-made patch has actually scrubbed up some of the... I mean, given the subject matter, it should be gritty. Oh, Mochi, that's a good shout. Now it feels a bit too perky for a woman stuck in the insanity of her own mind. What if we go all the way back down to 644.80? I mean, this is what I'm talking about. This would have been the way to play back in the day. I mean, for me, definitely. Maybe I could have got away with 800, 600? Oh! We've lost our health bars. Is this 5-4 then? She's back. Perfect 15-inch monitor resolution. Jabberwocky fight? Where was the Jabberwocky fight? I mean, still very much the same. What does, let's just double check, what does the fan-made patch say is fixed? Fixing missing sound effects. Introduced in the 2011 remaster, affecting most weapons. Oh, shit. And Cheshire Cat Summon. It fixes a hard disk full error, multiple crashes. We had one crash. Or did we have two? Maybe three. A handful, not a lot. Particle effects not displaying at certain distances. Alice's blinking animation in the settings menu. Fix full screen setting not saving. Actually, that was quite annoying because I had to go into full screen every time. Multiple menu issues. Texture bleeding. Inconsistent back button. Multiple oversights in the scripts. Typos in texture and sound paths. Workaround for Proton-specific issue related to menus when playing on Linux. Oh, interesting. Fixes the remastered character textures not loading. Affects the Cheshire Cat, Card Guards, and Mock Turtle. It fixes HUD stretching at wider resolutions and FMV stretching at wider resolutions. I've got my own workarounds for that because it's almost as if I do this for a living and have a long history of having to fuck around with weird aspect ratios. Fraz motion video. So to round this out, I'm going to start the game. That's the plan. Not Alice Madness Returns, though. Psych. That will be on Sunday for anyone that is here live. For anyone that is watching the VOD, number one, well, congratulations. You get to see a little bit of extra shenanigans going on here. Access the Steam overlay! Or don't. To end the game, we're going to start the game. So the Cheshire Cat is supposed to... Number one, this screen... Let's go Nightmare, fuck it. Ah, you guys seeing tearing now? I'm seeing a little bit of screen tearing on your side. Not on my side. It's weird, it goes through the cap card, so... Sometimes I get a bit of tearing, and OBS doesn't. Sometimes OBS does, and I don't.
I've got one. Why is a raven like a writing desk?
We know the intro. What I have just realised is that I needed to sneeze, and also... I did just... Oh my god, it goes up to 1920 1080. Why the hell not? Oh! It's quite sexy. What they've done is they've added like an additional mirror's edge. That's cool. And bars for the cutscenes. Lovely.
Please don't dawdle, Alice. We're very late indeed.
No upgrade. Oh, well, if there has been an upgrade, it already loaded. But there you go. There's an upgrade for the Cheshire Cats.
You've gone quite mangy, Cat, but your grin's a comfort.
And you've picked up a bit of an attitude. Still
Textures.
Curious and willing to learn, I hope.
Wonderland's become quite strange. How is one to find her way?
As knowing where you're going is preferable to being lost, ask. Rabbit knows a thing or two, and I myself don't need a weather vane to tell which way the wind blows.
It's pretty good.
Let your need
Look at that little pink nose.
behavior suppress your instinct to lead. Pursue, rabbit.
Yeah, the eyes and the teeth should definitely stick around for longer, though. Pursue, rabbit. Oh, I'm getting some serious screen tearing. Does it hot swap? Wait, extras, right? Extras. I don't know whether it does it.
Our land is destroyed. our spirit.
Yeah, whatever, mate.
Stir up no trouble, stranger. The Red Queen's
Stranger? Right, there's stranger. Stirring up no trouble around here, I hope. Jack, welcome in.
Your knife is necessary, but not sufficient. Always collect what's useful. Reject only your ignorance, and you may survive.
Ooh. Oh. I'm just gonna load back because it said. Oh god, have you got rid of all my saves? No. That there was a fix for weapon sounds? That doesn't sound new. That doesn't sound new. That doesn't sound new. No change. No change. Now I've run out of mana, so I can't do the rest, but it seemed like there was a big difference. Okay. Well, there you go. I'm not gonna lie. If I was just to play this for shits and giggles by myself, then yeah, it looks like 16:9 is actually quite a good aspect ratio. The fan-made patch has had a nice little effect there. I'm glad we played it through the original. It's not the original, it's the remaster anyway, so it's not pure original. I love it. Now that's great. The artwork for that is beautiful. I didn't even go back in time and play it on release. I know. Thank you, Wolf. Right. Well, with that. Cut. Thank you all very much for being here. I know it's late, but if you stick around for 5 more minutes, we're gonna go off on a raid. All of my lurks have changed. Also, my hair's all over the place. Oh, shit! Nuke's playing Driver. We're gonna see Nuke. I think we raided into Nuke recently, but Nuke's playing Driver. Gosh. I'm gonna have a little look down at my pee-pee, everybody! Wish me luck. Hashtag blame Nuke. 53. Okay. It's 30 below this time last month. But it is 30 above February. So, pudding, I'm sincerely hoping so. Thank you, dogs. Thank you, everyone. Wolf, yes, that is RT's stuff. Our intro, our outro, AFK music has all been brought to you by Archetype. He's a good friend of mine. He's a good boy. He's a good lad. And if you haven't already, check out his Bandcamp. Check him out on Spotify. Please do. And if you want to hear his actual real-life voice, stop by the Gents on Saturday. We're going to go see Nuke. Thank you all very much for being here. Thank you, Styly. There's the Gents. Good night, Nightmare Soist. Thank you so much for being here as well. I hope the stream's going well. It was good. It's good. I'm looking forward to the next game in the series. Genuinely. I'm going to set the raid off, then I'm going to say my thank yous. The plan's still the same for tomorrow. What did I say the plan was tomorrow? What is today? Today's Wednesday, right? Yes. I might start a little early tomorrow. But yeah, I think tomorrow is probably going to be Case of the Golden Idol. Because I had a load of fun playing that yesterday. This is a really nice puzzle game. It's almost as if I like puzzle games or something. What a fool. Let's go see Nuke. If you're not in with a chance to win, this is your last chance to dance. The raffle is the Spiral Scouts. I'm going to say my thank yous, then I'm going to draw the raffle. So, get yourself in if you want to. I would like to say the following thank yous. Where did that... That's my hat falling over. Broom fell, company's coming. Hat fell, company's leaving? Don't know. NM, thank you for the tier 3. Ananda with the tier 3. River is a good girl with a tier 3. Sheep with 100 bits. Lou with the 20 squids. We had Nilk coming in with 150 bits. Aeon, thank you for the tier 3. Snowdrink with the tier 2. Void, thank you for the 58 months. We had Pylorson coming in with lots and lots of biddies. I'm not entirely sure how many biddies, because it's all in 50s. Nuke with the 69 months. So nice. Say nice to Nuke for me. Robs, thank you for the bits. We had Jam Jar Brain with the bits as well. More bits from Pylorson. Thank you so fucking much. Void coming in with the bits. Lost Girl coming in with the 16 months. We had Villainy with the 33 months. Garfy with a tier 3. Styly with the tier 3. And Tombo with the 5 gifted subs. Can I get an exclamation mark? Tombola, please. And I will roll the tombola. Find out who is winning. KP. I will whisper KP shortly. Dudes, I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be finding out about the curious case of the Golden Idol. I played it yesterday on GOG. You don't need to have the story so far. I'll fill you in. Much love. Let's go say hi to Nuke. One day at a time, dudes. We got this. See you on the other side.